Oh, how it goes in this stubborn town. No one seems to know how to get around. One said, we say what we are and we do what we teach. Let me preach in my words. Oh, how it goes. Say something, anything. Do something. Don't let me stand on this land and be ashamed. Guilty of blame, I too carry shame. Sun is always there if we care to care. Oh, 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 like the wind is deep within. We all have our sins. Now say something. Anything. Oh, 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 do something. Anything. Anything. Come on, say something. Do something. Anything. The smallest thing of your silence kills us. Your silence kills
Hello everyone, hi! Good afternoon, hello there. It's Monday, and we're doing a little bit of a bonus stream today. Didn't stream on Saturday, took the day off, and I ended up spending a lot of it sleeping. I actually spent a lot of this weekend sleeping. I went to bed at like 7 p.m. on Saturday. And I think I woke up at like 4 a.m. or something. And then I went to bed at like 9 p.m. on Sunday? I don't know. Either way, I've done so much sleeping. And it was one of those restless, like, it's been a while since I took an actual day off. And so I didn't really know what to do with myself. I tried to play games and I couldn't really, none of them really kept my attention. I tried to do a lot of things. I did work on Little Paws a little bit. I think I have time to show that to you guys. I'm finally at a point with Little Paws where, like, I'm going to, stop where I am, and just kind of, I'm gonna let whoever Balto chooses to help with the lighting do the lighting, and then I'm gonna do the absolute final touches after that. I did make a funeral fit. This is the hello. Fucking, there you go. This is the funeral fit. I've already made it. We'll probably just wear this for now. We do currently have 24 bottles of whiskey on us. Very Matrix looking. I really like how, so this is like the turtleneck and that one skirt. Darthden, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. I like how they fit together. And then I like, it's been a while since we wore this jacket, so I like bringing it back. I also finished the, oh fuck me. What are you doing? How did this happen? God damn it. I'll fix that later. I did finish the trim and all the walls, except for this fucking piece apparently got stuck in twisty form. Fucking, it's gonna bother me. Hold on. Hold on. Is that the problem? Hell. Okay, why are you the way that you are? Okay, maybe if I just do that, it'll fix it. Nope. Hell, fuck. There we go. There we go. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it did that. It just got stuck in its twisty form. But it's fixed! Alright. But I finished everything, so now Bunny should be able to just come in and finish it off. Bet. But yeah. So hopefully the house can be finished soon, TM. Oh, I forgot when I do that, it doesn't properly... Here we go. Ah! But hello, everyone. I don't know what we're really gonna do until the funeral. We do need to do a supply run. I don't really feel like it. I will show you guys Little Paws, though. I did basically finish it, except for lighting.
Hey, Nina Banks about to be
Ah!
Nina Banks.
What time is the funeral? It's in about an hour and a half.
Copium's a lifeline.
So it looks like Jeffy's out of town, Shirley's out of town. Dolly has been checking on her. But, is the radio still super loud? I think so. I don't really see a need to fix it right now. Because sometimes you just want to blast the radio. just falls off like it's made of paper. Like, alright, so let me show this to you guys. Okay. So I went in and I finished off a bunch of things. It just needs somebody to come in and finish the lighting. I changed up this room so it's not the pink clouds anymore. Oh my god, you're starting to get spongy hearing for Patar. And I really like, I kind of really like how this wall turned out, to be honest. So there's that. Added furniture to it. Oh, it helps if I go through the correct door. I finally finished the lab. No more floating objects. Got some furniture in here. Got some working space. Got some stuff on the shelf. I want to add more clutter, but I want someone to be able to come in and finish the lighting. Operating room, didn't have to touch that at all. Recovery room, I still have a few things I want to add to this room, but again, I want someone to be able to come in and finish the lighting. I did add some like cozy stuff like pillows and blankets and some food and water bowls. Cat on Jam, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate you. I don't think I had to do anything in either of these rooms. Oh, I had to add a couch, and that was I added couches and plants. But that was all I had to do for those rooms. The conservatory, I finished off. I added, obviously, the plants. What the fuck happened here? Steampunk Goose, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. What happened here? What happened here? Where'd that piece go? The fuck? I don't care anymore. But I added the plants. I changed up the wall in here so it wasn't just a white wall. It's a nice little planty area to hang out in. This is weird right here. Oh, V. She hung over as fuck, girl. I added a little office over here to fill up some empty space, but also because we don't really have a proper office now. Funny thing, though, is because of one of the plant items in the conservatory, it just sounds like you're walking on grass. But yeah, it was pretty much all that needed to be done. I want to put stuff here and here. I just don't know what yet. But we're very close to the item limit. Feel like shit. He went creeping on Little Paws. When is the funeral? About an hour and a half. Did you get much sleep this weekend? Honestly, I don't know. I lost track. Veronica, she spent the whole time drunk. So I rolled for how Kiki's weekend went. I rolled a d20 and I got a 3. So I was like, damn, this bitch had a bad weekend. And it makes sense. She's alone in a giant house right now with only the dogs to keep her company. Shirley's out of town. Shirley's out of town. She went to Georgia for the week. While, Ray goes home to say goodbye to her family dog. But Shirley went out of town. Jeffy went out of town. She stayed home. Bryce is on a business trip. So Bryce is out of town. Just deliver some booze to the ex's house, nothing to worry about. Listen, she's got her own booze. This is hers. She ain't sharing it. I don't know why I came here, because I already know that I'm out of stock on a couple things, and I don't. I am throwing up the angel signal. If Tessa asked Kiki would share, actually, no, she wouldn't. She actually wouldn't share. Kiki is fucking toxic. Is Kiki gonna try and get drugs or just stick to booze? She can't because she blacklisted herself. So she already knows. The fuck? Was that my car that made that noise? Nature Gaming, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Excited to tune into a happy, wholesome, and fun stream with everyone? Hell yeah!
Totally.
Thank you, Tato, for saying that it makes sense that Kiki wouldn't share her booze with Tessa. Actually, I need to do a sound check real quick. Where is it? Oh, that's very loud. There you go. Okay. She needs it for herself and probably knows Tessa has her own at this point. Yes, Jessa is right. There's a reason that I have been putting warnings about what today's topic will be, because I know that this is a heavy topic. I even put it in the go live notification instead of our usual let's get cozy. Oh, she's so cute. Let's see who's here. Actually, looking at the ambulances reminds me. Fuck me. Okay. Huh. Oh, hi. How are you?
Good, good. And you are?
I'm here. Have you seen Veronica?
Is one of the ambulance hers?
Is either of them Fambo?
Fanboy.
This one? Okay.
Kiki, is there a dress code we need to be in for the funeral?
You don't
I
gotta say
assume
that
black.
out loud.
Oh, okay. Is little bit of white
I was looking at
okay
both, so I didn't
in
see you
the
mix
Western
it.
culture?
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Veronica has
going
kind
on?
of like a formals that she
Yeah,
made.
let me
Really?
Yeah, since we don't have official formals, she kind of created some.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know the guys have a generic hat, but we just have the captain set, I think.
It's actually very similar.
See, I didn't use a hat because our hats are ugly as fuck. So
I mean, she also
Yeah, I
was a
might-
captain when she made this, I think.
I might swap my shirt to be pure black.
Yeah.
this is just the old LSPD shirt that I still have laying around.
I just grabbed shit out of my closet.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I will go help Dion if this is what she wants to put together.
I'll go with you. It does look nice. Oh, I forgot the machete at the house. Might go back for it later. We'll see. Would be cool if you. Yeah, I actually brought it up again.
Is this okay?
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
It's good. Okay. Ooh. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, I love that actually.
I'm just gonna go swap my shirt.
Should we be on duty for this? They're probably gonna use radio comms, huh?
Did you want to say something initially? Sorry.
No.
When we were outside. Oh, okay. No problem.
No, I'm just here. Are you gonna make your gloves black or keep them white?
I'm gonna keep them white. Mostly because that's usually the standard with formals outside the city.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean?
Sidewinder, thank you for the follow. During the funeral, I'm gonna. Oh. During the funeral, I'm gonna turn off alerts. What does this look like with
Are all the officers going to this? Because it would be kind of awkward if we get an
I
alpha
think-
during that.
I think they probably are.
I'd hope so, because we can't be dispatched still.
We sure can't. It doesn't look terrible with the chief jacket, but we're not gonna do
I'm just trying
that.
to see if we have the plain version the guys have, but I don't think we do. Actually, no, wait.
That?
We do.
No, you have the train conductor.
The white peaked cap version.
I went through a lot of jacket options when making this. Like there's this one, but I also at one point had this one on,
Because I think this kind of looks better than
and then at one point I
having the
had
captain symbol on it.
I had this one on.
You know, well, obviously for EMS, I did probably not like that, but
And at one point
I
I
know for
had
DOC when we had to go to funerals, we took everything that implied a rank, took it off, so that we didn't outrank the fallen. Tend to.
well, you can't outrank
You
him,
can't
so
rank Sam Bass.
No, but it's just, you know.
Yeah.
at one point I had this on,
We could just ditch the jackets then and just have the.
like Dion had.
Yeah.
And at one point I had where is it? I'm trying to find it. I can never find it when I'm looking for it. At one point I had the pea coat, and then at one point I had if I can find it. What the fuck? Okay, I can't find it. But at one point I had a jacket. I had a leather like coat. But I eventually settled on just the leather jacket she's currently wearing. Sorry, I've been awake a very long time. Because it felt very. She spent the whole weekend drunk and just grabbed this out of her closet. They all look the same. All the firefighters. Haha.
There's some food in there if you need it.
Yeah, I was curious about that. No, we'll just take. Yeah, we'll take 5. And then we'll take the sandwich. Because I guarantee she doesn't have any.
There's a 911 that needs tending to.
Let's clock in. We're not changing, but we'll clock in. Where'd Veronica go?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're all good.
The call was at La Porta Freeway, around where the rust compound is, the bend of the freeway. Go.
So
I
it's on La
got it.
Puerta.
Is it the drunk driver that just called in?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh.
I always have such issue.
I see it.
Just gonna grab my Explorer and go.
above the canals. What the fuck?
It's gonna be like on the freeway. Why am I the way I am right now?
I don't know. Why are you the way you are?
Cause I stayed up until 4 in the morning to show Aphrodite the facility. Because shift 3 was actually popping at the start.
How do you take a look at that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, after this we can pop in there.
Do I have to close my eyes?
Well, I would like it to be a surprise for the rest of the medics at this point. I mean, Aphrodite and presumably Alice, if she had hers open, did. But I'm hoping to have it open sometime this weekend. This is not going to take me up to La Puerta. Back.
But there are exits. Not want to.
Wait a minute.
Wait, the Shrugway truck is Joseph drunk?
Oh God, this is like
Yeah, I think I see him like at the truck.
yeah, I think a drunk driver hit them.
I see.
Is radio clear? EMS from PD.
Send it.
India 52.
Oh, Jenny.
Joseph, what happened?
Oh, some wild driver knocked me into that column.
Copy that. Echo 1576.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad your pain today?
Oh, God, help me!
Oh God.
Dispatch 260, 1038 northbound Peaceful, code 4, 10 8.
Oh.
Gonna check you over here.
He rolled a 9 out of 10.
Get you cleaned up here and we'll take you down to the hospital.
Thank you.
Is there anything you want to do with the Shrugway truck?
Don't eat it. The soup looks really good, but it's not edible, okay?
Okay, but like in terms of like getting it out of here.
I mean, if you want, I keep a spare key under the mat.
Yeah. Kiki, how do you feel about trying to drive the Shrugway truck?
Sure, fuck it.
Alright.
Well, no, we
seat
don't do that to the sandwiches unless people pay for it.
I didn't. What?
Let's get Kiki the spare keys over here.
Yeah, it should be under the mat.
I can't seem to find them.
I think I picked. Somehow I picked them up
Oh,
from the
something
mat.
is
Did you?
damaged.
Oh.
Kiki, you broke my car!
No, I tried to repair it actually. I didn't have enough tools.
Let me see if I have another repair kit.
Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ma'am, can't you see? What the fuck? Good God, ma'am.
Move out of the road, idiot!
We're trying. Relax.
You piece of
The world doesn't revolve around you. God.
cops are
shit,
Duty.
idiot!
41.
Move from the road!
No, but you are. You're clearly driving where there's a vehicle blocking.
Move out of the road, idiot!
It was just a car. Alright, is it still damaged?
Are you an idiot? Move from the road!
It's not telling me anything. Did I never actually get? I don't think I ever got keys.
Fucking prick!
Alright. Oh, this thing is 2 engine lights.
That's the most engine lights you can get. That's like the perfect.
That's the most engine lights you can get.
Left at 123 VSO.
Peut-être donner, il faut pas quand tu veux.
Two 1638 northbound Sonora Freeway, two-door black and color pickup truck, 5 times 1.
Good God.
That's what I want. I want Shrugway to blow up. All the sandwiches. We'll sell them all. Everybody will love Shrugway.
What?
Yeah, I'm doing that shit, but it's not working.
Are you having trouble?
Yeah, would you mind?
Oh,
there
wait,
you go.
there you go.
Oh, yeah, you finally got him
Hey,
out.
all you have to do was pull up, and that shit worked.
You got him. You got him. You got him.
Appreciate you, lady.
Yeah, of course.
All she had to do was stare,
Hey, appreciate
man.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't jump when.
Oh my
let's
God,
go
this
move.
guy's a fucking amateur.
Move.
Honeybee 70, 1041.
Jackass.
What? 1040? 10 what? What now?
I was just letting them know I'm starting my shift. That's all.
Oh, you EMAS?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I thought you was an
Fonzie.
undercover cop or something.
No, no.
You ain't no undercover cop,
Idol
no?
go.
No, I watched her run around the corner.
But there's patience, Idol.
I don't know.
Okay, I guess we're going through Kate.
I guess so.
Wait, what? You mean like?
Hey,
Hey.
EMS.
It's very
Oh,
there's
different.
there's a
Yeah, it's
guy
very different,
on
but
the
it's really
bed.
good. Can we
He's
get
like
a
the
doctor?
medical.
Like, is
Yeah,
this
we'll,
Applebee's?
don't worry.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
I love Applebee's. Someone help me?
Was she going on break?
Let me get him to Kate.
Oh, calm down. You've been hit 30 seconds, man. Grow some fucking patience.
You don't want to wait.
I'm not even talking
wait.
to you, man.
I don't
Yes,
wanna
I can
wait.
spit
You
3
broke
bars.
bank.
Hey, let me see if I can
Hey,
sign this
Kiki, how you doing?
Doing great.
You look great today.
Thank you.
I like your necklace.
Thank you. It was a gift.
Hey, there you go.
I want you to know something. You may be sexy, hot, and talented, but you want to know something?
What is that?
You're just a bitch.
All right, and then we got this fella in the other
Oh,
bed.
I'll get him. Hi there, bud. Can you ease out of the bed for me, honey?
Oh, yeah. No, thank you.
Hey, no.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, there is a doctor meeting. It is Monday. I forgot.
Ow.
All right. There you go, honey.
Thank you, Dr. Kate.
Mm-hmm. Interesting that he commented on the necklace. Speaking of necklaces. Ah, they're good. Okay.
Ow. Thanks, Kiki.
Yeah,
I
of
hope
course.
whatever bank you rob goes smoothly.
What?
Thank you so much.
You take care, okay?
What do you mean whatever bank I rob?
You look like a bandito. Like you're ready to...
I look nothing like people who rob banks these days.
You know, to be fair, I haven't been kidnapped for a bank in a little while, so maybe I'm just out of fashion.
It's okay.
I really appreciate you two coming out to save me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
You made me
sandwich truck. Why do you look like you're gonna explode?
Looks very close to doing so. Be careful.
Thank you, Kiki. You take care.
You as well. You may be sexy, hot, and talented, but deep down you're just a bitch. I think I heard him punch her too. Like, I think he attacked her. Hi, Andy. I don't have keys. Who was he talking to? Some chick that he was with.
I just had to fix something real quick.
You're good. She may have run off to the doctor meeting, but I feel like I can't take it in.
Don't know.
Oh, that's why.
You were still escorting
216 traffic.
Yeah,
coming
for
today.
some reason.
Let's see. The Bowman situation is passed off to Archer.
Okay.
The DOC stuff, Bowman says just get on radio, ask for DOC command. Honestly, I feel like any DOC who's around will be able to answer that. Or just 311 it so that they're aware that there's 911 in the prison and leave it at that.
They can see 301s. Can they not see 911s?
They can't see 911.
That's weird. Okay.
So what happened is Rex responded, like, are they inside the prison? They said yes. Rex told them to take local DOC EMS. The problem was this person had broken into the prison. So they weren't an inmate. They
area route in front of the vault.
Localed probably to estimate.
Oh, it got called in by civilian. I think it was one of those things where it was taken down, but it kind of wasn't taken down.
Okay, let me unlock it. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I hit the wrong thing.
Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm
Whenever
giving
you're
it a
ready.
second. Oh!
You have a nice little sitting room.
Oh, I like this. Did she make it so you can sit in all the chairs?
You can even lounge on this one if you look in the right spot.
Not that one. Wait, is it that one? No. Fuck. I'll find it.
Okay. I know you used them at Little Paws, but the little like light up arrows are just not there anymore. They're in the catalog, but they're invisible.
You have to turn them. You can only see them from a certain angle.
No, I had them upstairs, and they're just not there anymore.
Oh, that's weird.
All right. So the locker room. Now, there's like little details here and there that I might go in and just add over time, but like.
Oh, I
pretty much
love
everything is
this. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Oh, shit.
I think I'm at like 1,100 items in this place.
That's not bad. Oh my god, she did so good. It looks like a television set. Like, all right, we're gonna film this scene. Oh no.
It's what I was kind of going for.
I love
in the
this.
actual hospital, so it shouldn't be like thought of that. Oh, EMS is using this for like back alley medical or something like that.
This kind of reminds me of Pillbox ICU, honestly.
We even have a fake Turk here.
I love that.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to cover up Turk there. We have a little snack station because, you know, long days.
Oh, that's a window.
Yeah, there's no easy way to kind of
Murder kitty.
work out.
Is this a car accident?
Yeah, there's no like clean cars in there, so
that's fine.
They ejectoed out. But I added a lot of like windows to some of these rooms just so like you can come in and you can just observe.
Oh, it'd be sick if they were like, you know, one way.
Right.
They'll never know we're looking.
So over here,
Oh, I love this.
I put a little seating area out here to help fill up some of the space.
Oh my god!
Look, I'm a lifeguard.
Oh my gosh.
It's not as high up as I would have liked it to be because then you can't climb up into it.
But still. I love it.
I went a little brutal.
Christ.
I mean, it is a serial killer scene.
Yeah, it sure is. My
Each
god.
of the rooms has like a little whiteboard to it too.
I noticed that.
I have to add one in the water room. Another little seating area. I didn't put any of like the little things down.
Right here we have the fire department stuff.
Negative right now.
What the fuck? Oh, that's supposed to be like that, isn't it?
Happy ran into that fire the other night because he thought I said the fire won't hurt you.
Well, it's fire.
But I was specifically talking about the Maldini's fire because of where I said it. I finally just said fuck it and I used an oil well head for the gas pump.
Should have put a fire inside of the car.
I was going to, but the fire is very loud.
That's true. So this fire won't?
It should be far enough back that it won't.
Okay. Let's see.
Down here.
1077, all the apartments, please.
Hazmat.
Vigils. We're trying to stop there right now. They're all getting in the car and being compliant.
Oh shit.
11 in a row. 440 in a row.
Oh, I love that.
216 in a row.
Ah! Ah!
I burned myself a lot in this room because of the fire upstairs.
Yeah, I did that at Little Paws at one point. Yeah, this is a training facility for EMS.
23.
I said this to Aphrodite and Alice last night, but one of the things I need to make sure of when people use this is that anyone they're training is in the room when they're, or it's in the building when they put scenes down. Otherwise, half of them will go missing.
I love this. She did so good. That's a lot of fire.
Yeah, if I had it my way, there would be a lot more fire up here, but it would probably cause a lot of headaches.
That's true.
Just because of where it is in the catalog.
Is this not the campfire?
No, it's from the FX section.
Really? Can it still...
It will still hurt you.
Intrusive thoughts. No.
I think Archer will be happy with this.
I think he will too.
And the glass is mostly there, so like trainers can like either be in that little hallway watching or even down here.
For inevitably when they walk into the fire and start to panic and run toward them.
Probably.
I love it.
And, you know, on training days, if they want to add a little bit more fire in there, I can make that happen. But for now, when it's not in use, we'll just have the two fires up there.
Hang out there while I deal with the driver. These guys are both just not listening and being
But I
compliant.
did
Just
it.
make sure they stay there.
You did it. It looks
while I deal
really
with the
good.
driver.
You did
That's
so
all I'm worried
good.
about right now.
I can't wait for us to start actually using it.
Yeah, once... I might honestly, instead of us doing a whole, like, opening thing, just open it up for medics to come in and out as they please, because I think that's just going to be the easiest thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I want all of command to see it first before...
Yeah.
Everyone else. Granted, like, some people have seen glimpses of it, like, I showed Harvey. When I was starting, he's like, that's it?
Harvey.
Oh, Castle's calling me. Hello, Castle. Oh, no.
Hmm?
Alrighty. Yeah, no, 100%. Alrighty.
The fuck she just hit?
No
Jack
worries.
Zeros, thank you for the 13 months.
Alright,
I appreciate you. What's wrong?
Castle's just waiting for Crystal. He's gonna bring her back to PBSO. So is everyone meeting at Trooper PD?
Yes, they only want a small group, like the pallbearers at the morgue.
Gotcha.
That's just a lot of people to coordinate because I assume all of PD is gonna be, you know, there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Aaron yesterday was like, yeah, we're gonna go to the cemetery, like it's gonna be at the cemetery, and I was like,
but they're starting at the Trooper PD.
Actually, let me.
I'll
fix
out a
up my
reminder.
Explorer. Yeah, I have enough money on me. I hate bennies sometimes.
Why is it saying you don't have any damage?
No, it's when you go for the respray. It makes you do everything. You have to like go back and forth.
Yeah.
In and out of bennies. I just saw your plate on your Explorer.
Oh, I just cannot do red on the funeral day. Is a sinner for my culture. It's no good.
I should go make mine black. One moment. Do I have cash? I don't have cash. I mean, I do, but not enough. It's what, like 500 bucks? So let's take out 500 just in case.
Lifeline 1 RTB.
Wait, I need to do it. Fuck. I need to do it twice, actually. So I need to take out more than 500 bucks.
Get that guy in the blue jacket out of cuffs. These guys are good to go. I'm gonna take care of the car. He's been charged already for silver ride. As first time here. He's got no record. 10-4.
Just in case. Fuck it. And I'm not gonna pay for changing it later. Why? Because I'm just gonna go to Benny's. I'm just gonna go to the Benny's on Vinewood. Helps if I take the car out.
Firm reporting 10-8.
Alright.
One transitioning Echo 15, 10-8.
Confirm I can do it at 2011.
Well, doesn't look like an. Oh. Yeah, we doing matte. We're gonna do the matte black. Oh, it looks clean! The pearl, however.
Dispatch with your 3.
Let's keep it blue. But let's
Request 2
do.
units in the channel for a quick raid.
440.
That's why you can do the raid on channel 7. Channel 7 for the raid.
Which blue should I do? This is the ultra blue. Looks very nice on the black. Diamond blue is what we have right now. Yeah, diamond blue is what we have right now. So let's do ultra blue. Just so we can tell our car from the rest. Okay. Oh, it matches Fambo. Why is someone just sitting in the middle of the road? Don't like that. Alright, is that Johnston? Johnston? Yeah, Johnston. Is that Bundy? I got Bundy, okay. Harvey. Harper. Dowsing. Clear. Bison. Philomena. Maple. Jenny. Wow, there are some names that I don't usually see around this time.
You stand by tonight.
There's 209 again. Good God. Oh, is this the raid? Yeah, it's the raid. It's Malton. Let's go to the courthouse. Ooh, let's also just top off our fuel real quick. So I need to start planning for TwitchCon. I started looking at flights and debating on a room. I can get flights super cheap. The one thing though with the room is, well, I can get rooms for a decent price. I don't know if I'm gonna stay alone. I might stay alone just through the lack of, you know, having to worry about somebody else. But if I find someone to stay with, I can split the cost. I've also never been to Vegas. I'm thinking I might show up like on Thursday, give myself a couple days to explore, and then leave the day after everything ends. I haven't decided yet. Oh my god, I saw the word yawn in your name and it made me yawn. Sackmaster, thank you for gifting Joseph a sub. Holy shit.
Is there anywhere you need to go?
They pass. Subathon for gambling money? Nah.
26 Latest 31 Alpha.
Gambling's not my thing.
Same traffic.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
10, got 30 on a white 65 Mustang. Place coming out to Cap Terra Nova. North Watford across Vespucci.
There's a street race currently going westbound Spanish.
All of them had samurai swords, but only one of them had the courage to show up with it on them. And it's a good thing that they didn't. I would have cited them again in this courtroom.
What?
Okay. Does the prosecution arrest this time?
Is that a cow?
Your Honor, we're marking him
I'm
for
not
recall.
backing down.
Oh, he's marked for recall. Okay.
Also need to change. Never mind.
What?
Didn't ask, Sanders. Did not ask. Defense.
223 23
Your first
31
witness, please.
Alpha.
I'll
In the
talk.
area, there's
Actually,
a
you were
black and colored
chronologically
bison in the
first.
area.
You'll talk.
Sure.
Nadia
What is
Valentine, are
this?
you aware of your rights against
Court
self-incrimination?
case for Nadia. The
Vehicles
deputy
inside
over
the
there
parking
charged
lot?
her with
I
carrying
actually
the
am not
samurai
aware,
sword.
no.
Who?
I'll go over it with her, Your Honor.
Fantastic.
He's a new deputy.
If you guys want to stay mobile,
Rick
please say
Bascom, he
goodbye
wants to be
pick
called
somebody up.
Baz, apparently.
I'll check for blood.
The rolling boy.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that. No, absolutely not.
Yep. Court said no.
He charged her
yeah.
for having a samurai sword.
Yeah,
Yep.
Charles Bundy too.
And me and Amara are witnesses, so we're here. It was a whole mess.
Your Honor,
brandishing.
motion to speedrun
know where
because
that cow
my
came
dad's
from.
funeral is in
Listening-
30 minutes.
listening
Sustained.
ties
Let's hear
of,
it. Okay.
Rick Bascom.
Whoever wants to give relevant testimony, please step forward.
What?
It's you guys. Nadia, go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Court is now entering hyperphase where we go through this quickly.
Cool.
All right,
Senior Ranger Bundy.
Ludicrous speed.
I was at the PD meeting. I had my sword on my back, just like I do now. I didn't draw it or anything. I'll demonstrate to the court. Can't do that. Too dull. Look, when I reach for it, this is all that happens. Get out of the sheath. Too rusty. I wasn't yelling at this guy. He walked up to the sword was police issued before he even wrote it. There was a very calm conversation about that. I said, not police issued. I own this. You better not start eating my legs. Don't you
Betsy?
eat my legs.
Betsy?
That everyone was on duty, so that.
Bascom, please control your cow.
Like, this should be within the normal purview. Of, like,
Senior Ranger, please.
Harvey Holden approached. Harvey said, that's not the right charge. Rick said, I won't back down. I said, please back down. He said, I said, back down, Rick. And he said, I never back down. Then Harvey said, should go to the docket. I said, yeah, go to the docket. Then he charged me a bill. I was so shocked by this that I briefly took a nap.
Good God.
I understand.
Let me get this quickly, Bundy. Were you rude, angry, or threatening?
None of those. No more than usual, at least.
Okay.
I feel like this is appropriate.
How did it feel when he was holding your head?
Very slippery, actually, because I've got this leather belt on, and his hands were all oily, so it was kind of. He didn't have a firm grip, honestly. Expected more from a cowboy. Also, I would like to point out he has this cow in the courtroom. I don't think he's got any paperwork for it, and our unlawful taking law says you can't have any part of a wildlife.
Boy, I wonder who wrote that. Thank you for calling that to our attention. Defense, any questions for Senior Ranger Bundy?
Yes, could you elaborate on how it felt when he was holding the hips?
No. No, he cannot.
But, Senior Ranger Bundy, were you... Shut up, you're assistant counsel, I'm the... Bundy, were you on duty?
Objection. Horniness. Yes, I was on duty.
Sustained.
No! Rebuttal, Your Honor!
Sustained.
Bundy, were you on duty?
Yes, I was.
I don't have any questions.
All right.
Further questions?
Rick, you got anything for Senior Ranger Bundy here? Anything you want to ask him?
I have something I'd like to ask him.
Okay.
Why are you the way that you are?
That's a really long story. I mean, I got shot in the eye by a terrorist, and then stalked my dad.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
Sustained.
You should have backed down, Rick.
You can ignore that. It's someone who's just going to call you a
Anything further, Rick, or is that gonna do it for this witness?
That's all I
All
All right. Senior Ranger,
Feel free if you want
step
to, but
down.
it's not
Will anybody else be giving testimony from the defense?
I am free direct, Your Honor.
No, he only asked one question. You can ask.
No, Freddy was
Okay, never mind.
It's
Okay.
different.
It was just gonna be the
yellow
hips
hair.
thing.
Denied.
Fucking
Harvey
pig,
Holt.
like a bit of fuck all.
After Bundy fell asleep, I then stood next to his sword to where Rick came over and built me.
37631 Alpha.
That's it.
16, same topic.
Hey, shut that fucking cow up!
Did you even hold the sword at any point in time?
I stood next to it.
Your Honor, counsel's testifying. It's not even Betsy's time to question my defendant or my witness, please.
I don't speak cow. Nothing that the cow is asking is being entered into the record.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I speak cow, and she sounds bloodthirsty.
Good God. Harvey, be careful.
I like
Defense,
can't confirm.
any questions for this witness? On his
Deputy,
riveting one sentence there.
Detective Holden, were you on duty?
Yes.
And are you a peace officer?
Yes.
I don't have any further questions.
Rick?
1623 code 6 in the area.
I'm fine, but Betsy has something that
I have
she'd
always said the Rangers are the most stable department
truth,
with the
Betsy.
least stable member.
Objection. More prejudicial than probative, Your Honor.
Senior
Oh
Ranger
my
Bunny,
God.
can you translate for me, please?
It's a rough translation. My cal's a little rusty, but she's basically making a Murphy Braun style argument about the integrity of Holden's testimony, comments about his appearance and patch, and asking if we can retrace his statements or not.
My objection.
Makes sense to me.
It's ironic because, you know, Harvey Holden does look like season 1 Murphy Braun. I'll enter it into the record, actually. Holden, you can step down.
That's true.
Anything further from the defense?
No, we'll be
Nadia.
bringing Nadia Valentine, yeah.
All right, Nadia.
And
Let's,
we have 2
let's
more
hear your
witnesses
story.
after that.
Do we need them? Are they required?
Nadia, do we need them?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe not.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello, hi. I was at Otto's doing work. I had my sword on my back. I was approached by this deputy who then proceeded to ask me questions if I was a ninja or whatever the fuck he was asking. I told him no. He said something, asked his partner if it was allowed or illegal to have it in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he proceeded to fine and charge me.
Yeah, they're. I guess he
Philomena
charged all of them
Hawthorne, I
with
believe it was.
brandishing. The thing is, though, the katanas are sheathed.
Why do you have that sword?
Because I wanted that sword. So I bought it. Because that's what you do when you want things.
Are you a ninja?
No, I am not.
Defense.
76 latest 911.
I wanted to go through the trials, but I couldn't.
Wait, you wanted to go through the trials? Can you expand on these trials? Can you explain what these are for me, please?
I don't know what the trials are, but I've just heard about them.
You've heard about them.
I'll go read it real quick. Pretty sure you. I think it's even just holding it in your hand. Brandishing of a non-firearm. It is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way. Oh, okay. So if I'm just holding it in my hand, just like casually, then it doesn't make a fucking difference. But she wasn't holding it in her hand. It was on her back. And then with Bundy, he demonstrated that his
I believe we are, yes.
And with Bundy, he demonstrated that
angrily or
his
aggressively brandishing a sword at that time.
can't be unsheathed right now
There
because
would
it's
be
rusty.
no reason for me to, and I was not brandishing it either. I was not holding it in my hand. It was on my back like it always is, unless I'm in the courthouse or
I don't have
at
any-
work.
I don't have any further questions unless my assistant counsel does.
Nope, I'm good.
Could buy 83,000 PD.
I have a question
pistols
before we
for
move
one
on.
samurai sword.
Okay, Mom, were you at any point angry, rude, threatening?
He's reading the
Deputy
charge.
Bascom?
I was rude, yes. But I
Thank
was
you.
not angry or threatening.
I actually like to elaborate on that. What would you be considered rude? What did you do that you consider rude?
Saying rude things.
And what prompted you saying those rude things?
I've had a really fucking rough week.
And what specifically did you say that was rude?
For some reason, no roleplay law is better than in real life laws. You don't even roleplay.
No further questions from the.
I do have a question. Was this after or before he charged you?
This was before.
Okay.
I do like this fit, even with the leather jacket.
No further question.
But to be clear, Miss Valentine, sorry. But to be clear, Miss Valentine, you did not draw a weapon when you were saying these rude things, correct?
No, I did not draw a weapon.
Okay. No further questions from the director.
Okay. Rick?
I saw her.
Do you have any questions for the defendant here, Rick?
I do. Said that you were interested in teaching ninja trials.
No, I said I'm not. Because I'm not a ninja and I don't want to be one.
Can I
Earlier, it contradicts what you said before.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
What my
I believe
counsel
she
said.
said something about wanting to take ninja trials.
I'll refer to the record. She said she's been invited before. Not so much that she has actively taken them or that she wanted to. She knows they exist. and
She
was
did say she wanted to.
She also never mentioned ninja, Your Honor.
Sword trials.
I'll refer to the record.
She definitely said she wanted to do the ninja trials, but she
Definitely
couldn't.
My question of, are you a ninja? So. Anything further, Rick?
Are you aware of ninjas?
What
Are
kind
you
of
aware
question
of any
is that?
ninjas in this city?
No, I'm not aware of any ninjas in the city.
Liar.
Your Honor, objection. This is not speed running.
Yep.
Anything further, Rick?
I shall pull back my punches as I believe I'm in the right, and I will not back down.
Okay. Nadia, you can step down. Anything further from the defense before I deliver a verdict?
No, Your Honor, we're resting.
Fantastic. All three defendants are not guilty of the charge of brandishing a non-firearm. And here's why, Rick. When you are on duty, you wear a holster, correct? That has a gun in it?
Yes, I do.
The
Okay.
hesitation.
If I were to look at you and say that that's threatening, would you stop carrying a gun?
I'm a police officer.
Okay. You're also referring to two police officers who are in this court today and were showing extreme restraint with their weapons. They were brandished.
That sword
They were
coulda
sheathed.
gave me tetanus.
They were sheathed. They were in their sheath. They were not drawn at any point in time, sir. They did not brandish them in any kind of a violent or threatening motion. Based on your testimony and theirs, they will be found not guilty of all charges. The state will work to refund these three individuals at this time. But I have a mission for you, sir. I know you're not interested in backing down. Perhaps you can start a petition or a local drive to criminalize or enact some sort of sword or blade control in the state of San Andreas.
What?
That is your calling, sir. Be the change that you want to believe in. As for the counterclaim, for
It's a good thing we don't have a machete right now.
I will not be seizing possession of Betsy the cow, but I will be asking you to allow the individuals here to ride Betsy for a minimum of 30 minutes at any given time.
Can I do? Does that mean me?
No.
What?
Adjourned.
Okay. He said ride the cow, not ride the cowboy.
I know
Get your
this.
shit
I
together.
heard this.
Oh my
God. I know what he said.
That makes sense.
Jesus.
Nope.
Fucking.
Good
Alright,
God.
Gotta go.
Alright.
Gotta go.
Cool, we
Get
gotta
changed
go.
for the. Yes.
It was
we
one
gotta
big dumb challenge.
God damn it.
I need
Because I was
you
even
three.
saying
I
to
need your
people, what
bank
about like
know
gun
if
holster?
they're-
bank
You do the
account
same
numbers
for them.
and you
I'm gonna
just
call
text
y'all
them so I
up.
can reimburse you for the
Thanks
fees.
for
I was
it.
saying to
Nadia,
people,
there's
like,
nothing
if
to
you
you.
do this.
Not on
Oh,
my
you
phone.
need
Not on my
that.
phone. Not on my
Wait,
phone.
what? Oh shit, you're
I
fine.
guess it's a good thing I didn't have my machete today.
Yeah.
Now I just kind of want to go get it.
Boom, there you go.
I mean, you would have been found not
Thank-
guilty anyway.
Sounds good. Appreciate you both.
I mean,
know
the
how
fact
this
that
strange cowboy man has a cow, and I am a park ranger.
Alright. Do we want to ride solo or ride together?
I'll probably ride solo for the funeral.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go get my machete.
Can I go get your machete?
Kind of feels weird not having it, honestly. I've gotten so used to it being on my back.
Alright, do we want to round our medics up at the fire station and then head over there together?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Let me go grab my stuff and I'll be there.
Alrighty.
Okay.
But yeah, Harvey went up there and he said, Bundy took a nap and I stood next to his katana and suddenly I was billed.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get our machete, just because I want to have it. Just because I want it. Hello.
Leave our 111 10 each.
Of course she can come to the funeral. That's why I'm streaming it. What were you gonna do if I said no? Were you gonna leave? Or were you just gonna like funeral crash, sneak in? Alright. Let's go get our machete. There it is. I gotta place the flashlight with it. Okay. Blackout drunk asking why weren't you invited?
Yeah, we're not going. We've got the funeral.
Jimothy, thank you for the 12 months, a whole heckin' year. Wow. Ooh. Ah!
Fine. Want to make sure that you have a ride and everything.
Probably no sense of the random way.
You worried something bad will happen? I'm always worried something bad will happen. It's a planned cop funeral. Mm-hmm. I will not be surprised if someone tries to bomb it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't see in there.
What do you mean you don't see him? Oh, no.
Oh, I see that. I see.
Okay. I do have the bingo card. Where is the bingo card? Here you go. Holy fuck.
Hello.
Hi. Is that what you're wearing?
Yeah, this is what I'm wearing. I just woke up. I'm stuck on duty today.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I know. It's okay, though. I have 2 duties I could do now.
You do. You do have 2 duties you can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's that been going?
Well, I can't really do anything until Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Gotta pass academy.
Well, I thought you were riding with people, right?
Yeah. Just chilling, vibing, living my best life. Just sat in the car waiting for people to come back after they chase people. That's all I do.
I'm very used to that.
What wear?
I mean, you could wear what Veronica's wearing.
Yeah, we just have to start making our way over there shortly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to the dark blue pearl because I think with the black that'll be close to the trooper color.
Oh, I went with Ultra. Just looked the best.
You sure you don't want anyone with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You dramatic bitch.
Maxaels, thank you for the follow. Alright. Well, hi. I almost didn't recognize you with the ponytail.
I'm just putting all of EMS in one big unit.
Yeah. I'm gonna start making my way over there.
Alrighty. So do you want to ride with somebody?
Mm.
You hop in with me.
That's right, she did say. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off alerts so that they don't interrupt. So Mina has somebody that she's living with who is still working, and she doesn't want them to get caught on the mic. Did I say Mina? I meant Misa.
I'll be right back. Tell them
Where are you, Jack?
Alright, I gotta head. Snow, meet us at the morgue.
Tell them.
Billy, did you see the gift somebody gave me at Harmony? Somebody gave me a gift at Harmony. It was like the best thing.
Jessica gonna be there? Probably. I'm dying. Hold on. Sorry. Probably. It is her father's funeral. Don't see her right this second, but it doesn't mean that she's not gonna be here.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
You can get a 52 Vinewood Boulevard and Elgin.
Well, it wasn't our car because our car's over there.
Okay, but then he took a car.
Where was he going?
No idea.
A from 76.
What are you waiting?
From here on out,
just trying to
however,
organize it. I've
EMS
been
is going to be
staying busy.
10-7
I
for
gotta
the
go.
funeral.
I'll do it. I'll get it. You go. You talk with the PD.
All right.
Is this the public spots? You move. You guys move, please.
Move off the sheriff, guys. Move off the sheriff. Just asking people to move off of the sheriff so we don't get hurt when they pull out.
Dad.
Oh my god.
That's fine. He's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, Bass has a fucking flamethrower. Or not? Yeah, no, not Bass. My bad.
Toretti.
Toretti.
Yeah, Toretti has flamethrower.
I saw Commissioner. I just thought Bass.
You're good.
Subconsciously, my bad.
I hear Libby.
Nothing will go wrong, you think?
Nothing will go.
Hello, Romy. How can I help?
Maddie, I think it's ready.
Yes.
I thought you were looking.
What's her?
Eva
Yeah,
111 at 2350.
Me and him got linked together today. Some deputy charged us with brandishing. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Oh, I was just gonna come say hi. Are you talking about your bench trial thing?
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, no, that was something.
More just explaining why Harvey ended up getting linked together with us today than anything, but yeah, it's something.
It's because he was standing next to it. Didn't you hear his testimony? Do you have food?
No. But damn it, that's the one thing I should have brought from Autos.
Here you go. Wait, let me make. Okay, yes, that's good. You take that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. En route-ish.
Kiki,
Yes.
I need to borrow you.
Okay.
Why aren't EMS wearing LSPD uniforms?
They're not.
Oh, Castle's wearing an LSPD uniform.
He's just wearing a black button-up.
That's the LSPD button.
Oh, I didn't
He said
realize
you said
that.
you said formal. He said you said formal, and so he put on our uniform.
I didn't realize that was an LSPD button-up. I just assumed it was a button-up.
Yeah, it has our name tag on it.
Does it really?
Yeah, and our clip, and he has our white gloves.
Oh, the white gloves. I was told is like how form. What the hell is on their back?
Does EMS not have a formal?
Nope, we don't have formals.
The hell?
We don't even have captain shirts.
I didn't know you guys had captains. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
We've had captains for a very, very long time.
Well, I thought you guys got rid of them when we did. I know you guys still had them.
No, we didn't get rid
Now
of
that
any.
that's a formal EMS shirt right there. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
see,
what I'm talking about.
I didn't realize he was wearing the LSPD shirt.
I mean, it's no big deal. I was just asking if like that's what you told him to wear or not.
No, I just said wear, black, formal. Hi. Sorry, if I'd known, I would have told him no.
I'll let it slide this time.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate
Also,
that.
it's a machete on his back if that's what you're talking about.
Huh?
And that Malton has a EMP and an M4 and the MPX.
Yeah,
and
that's
he has a
what
whole
I meant
armory
as
on his back.
Malton. He's a walking armory.
He was also drunk a minute ago, so I don't know how this is gonna work out.
Is he firing them?
I don't know. He was falling over quite a bit earlier and stumbling. So
Oh. Huh.
Anyway, I was just making sure on the uniform thing because he walked up and I was like, why the fuck is this cop out of uniform? And then he was like, I'm not a cop, and I was like, excuse me, what?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, we don't have any kind of formal, so that's why they just kind of threw together what they could.
Did you just wake up too?
No, I've been awake a while.
How do you guys sound so tired?
I've had a shit week.
Just another week
They're
for me.
called feelings, Bison.
What are those?
Yeah, I know.
What are those?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't do well with death, so I don't really know how to handle these things, to be honest. I'm like the kind of guy that just goes, pat, pat, it'll be okay, and I just like pat you on the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can teach you. It's fine.
You teach him how to feel.
I don't know if I want to know how to feel feelings, to be honest.
Well, given
You see,
your line of work, probably.
The way that I've always thought of it, like even you know, in my personal life, is someone always has to keep on a straight head. Everybody else can be emotional. I can be emotional later. Like somebody has to stay, you know, straight-laced the entire time.
You know, it's funny. I had a similar conversation with somebody else who pretty much is the same way.
Hey man, somebody's got to, you know, somebody's got to be coherent the entire time while everybody else is having their moment. I don't mind being that person. I'll lose it, like, you know, when in private and later.
Matt's the same way.
Who, Rhodes? Yeah, why me and him are best buds. That's why I dyed my hair blonde after him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you and Andy best buds? Is that why you dyed your hair?
God.
I didn't dye my hair blonde. It's just my natural color.
Doesn't she look like Andy Jones?
I stopped dyeing my hair.
She hates
as I
that.
did.
She hates that. She is her own person.
She is her own person. I just
you
do
are
it
your
because
own
it's
person.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There is more to
I just do
Andy
it to
than a
mess with
fucking
her.
hairstyle, bruh.
Huh?
Women are more than just hair, Bison.
Sorry, boobs and hair. Sorry, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
As she
That's crazy.
I know what you're talking about.
All right, Bison, over and under. What are the odds, percentage on a scale 1 to 100 that
Of
something
what?
goes down?
Oh, we're
85.
definitely getting blown up.
It's okay. It's on my bingo card.
I'm saying 20%
Yeah,
odds.
that
nothing
bingo
happens.
card.
I'm saying 95%, bruh.
95% that something happens?
Easy.
I'm saying
Easy.
20% nothing happens, 80% something happens.
Yeah, I can
Out of
get
that
down with those
80,
odds.
10% we're all dead. Every single one of us here is dead.
I could get down with
Good
those
God.
odds. I'm gonna say 70% something happens, 10% something happens so bad we're all gonna like go down, and then 20% nothing happens.
If something goes down, 5% Treddy burns someone down with that flamethrower he's running around with.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait,
All right,
Treddy,
no,
what?
I'm raising those odds to 50%.
Oh, hey, Moosebeard.
What the hell? This man's...
Oh,
Is that a fucking... Wait,
Oh, that was Moosebeard. That wasn't Malton. Oh, thank God.
yeah, I knew it was Moosebeard. What the fuck? This man's walking with a whole arsenal on his
Yeah, he's a walking armory.
On the bright side, if we get shot, we'll just put him in front of us and they can't hit us.
Nice.
He's like a shield on his back.
I'm gonna roll with Maple.
Oh, I
No,
just
Maple?
fuck myself.
Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna roll
Oh,
with these
wow.
lovely ladies. To be honest, I thought your cart was full.
I didn't even know they were riding with me.
Are
We
you guys riding with him?
literally discussed this.
Did we?
What?
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
you did say. Well, no, you said you were going to hang out with me while we were waiting. I didn't know you were going to be riding with me at the thing.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
assuming.
No, it's fine. I'll just, I'll just ride with
I'm assuming Kiki will ride with.
I just said,
Essa.
"Go fuck
Oh,
myself."
I just asked her if she wants to be alone or not, so we'll see what she says.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm actually. I was actually.
no,
This
I
is
was
actually
really
not
nearby,
like a lot less people than I was thinking here. I guess this isn't a thing though, so.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
I
the
just-
death of
The
the
blue
officer
in that
is a
super
pretty big
vehicle
thing.
looks
You're right,
off.
Bison.
Do what?
Shit. Yeah, no, I
Just putting on my
don't
plot
have a
armor
car.
so I can survive the blast.
What did you say, Kiki?
So the blue on that trooper vehicle looked off. Like it was too blue. The one
Dude,
that
I
just
had
went
to put
Benny's.
Trooper on mine, and I felt so wrong doing it. I did not like it.
Merrick was the same way.
I hate putting on uniforms or colors that aren't mine. It makes me
Yeah,
feel like
he switched back
fraud.
like after the first day, I think.
Yeah, I don't. That's what immediately after I heard that I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. It also feels kind of disrespectful.
No,
Like
I
low
don't think
key,
so.
like well, like I understand like you want like it's like a symbolism thing, but like also why would I put on a uniform for somebody who did so much for the department when I didn't do nearly as much kind of thing? I don't know. It feels
Oh,
kinda...
that disrespectful. Yeah.
Also,
okay.
it was really
Yeah.
fun walking up to the first meeting when there was 242 on a car, and then I walked into a room of people dressed like him. That wasn't upsetting at all.
Yeah, somebody actually,
Oh my
I
God,
think
they
two
did that?
people actually shaved their head
Mhm.
bald and put on like mutton chops, like
That's
everything.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I'd like to make for the record that I've been bald.
It's like I get where the
Mark, I'm gonna be
intention
honest. I
is,
think it's gonna
but
be a little bit
it's
difficult
rough.
to confuse you with that.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I mean, he's a lot pastier than you.
Oh my god.
That's true.
There you go. Now it's the right color, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we have set colors. Unless he
It just
painted
looks
it on
like the
his own
wrong
for some reason.
blue.
Oh, Carmine's here. That's on my bingo
I
card.
do have him on my bingo card, as he says some dumb shit.
Yeah, I got that too, actually.
I hope somebody puts a bullet in his fucking face.
Good God.
Allegedly.
In Minecraft.
Well, Minecraft does have gun mods, so yeah.
Yep, mhm.
Marco, are we getting deployed later?
Yes, if enough people show up. Yes.
Fucking
We need-
nerds.
Yeah, wait, what's what?
We are fighting for our country, Japan. How are we
right.
nerds?
Your country, Japan.
Yeah,
right.
I'm pseudo-Japanese. Is that how I use the term? I don't know if that's how I use the term.
No, that just means you're fake Japanese. That sounds
Yeah,
more
yeah.
offensive
So that
than
makes that makes sense. I'm pseudo-Japanese. Fake Japanese.
Yeah, I got my green card.
You need a green card to be in Japan?
You can get a green card. Like they got probably something differently colored, but it's some that's.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not.
premise.
I'm not gonna make. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. I can't.
Say it.
No.
I have my gun out. Say it.
Is it a yellow card?
Oh my God. I'm leaving this guy.
Wow.
I've lost feeling.
He pulled a gun on me. What do you want from me? I wasn't gonna say it till he pulled a gun.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm going to text you a word, and I want you to say it.
Okay.
What?
If you're
racist?
Japanese, no.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you Are you part Japanese? You said you were Puerto Rican, so
Yes.
are you Japanese?
No.
Oh, okay. It's sayonara.
Mm.
How do I not know?
Sayonara.
No, it's sayonara.
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 Saya.
It looks like you're
Nara.
saying marinara or something.
Yeah, sayonara.
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 I'll be back.
Oh my God.
Listen, I just want you guys to know I'm the whitest foreigner you'll ever meet. If you try to get me to say a word, I'm going to say it the most whitewashed way you could possibly say it.
Yeah. You're the one of those that says muchos gracias, aren't you?
No, I say muchos gracias. I roll my R's because I'm one of the few
Hey.
people I know how to roll their R's.
That's funny. I know Spanish people that can't roll their R's.
I know. That's why I like hanging out with
It's
Marco because
unfortunate.
like I'll say something in Spanish and he'll be like, "What?" And then I'll say it like slower, and then he'll be like, "Oh yeah," even though he speaks Spanish fluently.
Well, because you don't expect it. But Bison, Rust
Yeah.
though.
Are
you excited?
I don't know. I don't know when that's happening. Did that get announced?
No, but I'm excited.
I know like HOA's working on it with
Mhm.
what's his name?
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, how did you find out about that?
Bro, I'm in the.
Oh, what's in the oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know he said it like openly to everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice time pit. I kind of don't want to be with the boys like I'm always am though, but like I also
Carry
like
me.
I have FAFO at the same time.
Carry you.
I fucking hate that I have FAFO. It's so annoying.
FAFO, you mean FOMO?
Oh.
I
Yeah,
was
thinking,
trying
fuck
to.
around, find out.
I was trying to think of what you were trying to say.
I meant FOMO. Not that.
It's okay. I speak Bison. It's perfectly fine.
Wonderful.
I have really bad FOMO whenever it comes to like certain people
get
playing
like that
games
too.
together.
I'm terrible with that. Yeah.
But it sucks though because like there's times where I'm like I really like if I go back to my apartment I play Rust, I'm like, hey, you know what, I want to go make a group with Edo and Kiki, and then like I see the boys hanging around and I'm like, oh, fuck, I wish I was hanging out with them right now, and then like same vice versa, you know what I mean? It's rough. I hate it. That's why I try to get everybody in the same group so I can still hang out with them while hanging out with everybody else.
Just get everybody together.
Yeah. Like last time we made an art gallery and then we had a porn room.
What?
Hell yeah.
You know, oh god, what was her name? She used to be a judge. Her nickname was Momo. Forgot her name.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? She drew us anime titties. It was great. We had a private FAP room in a cave.
Oh
it was
my
pretty cool.
god.
It was pretty cool actually.
I can do it.
Nice.
We got pretty close to breaking TOS, but we made sure to, make sure to be careful. Flew a helicopter into a building on accident. That was fun times.
Good god.
Kiki, are you gonna?
Why is that a running theme with you?
What do you mean? Okay. First of all, the first time with rockets, I didn't run into a building. Secondly, it's because flying in Rust is a very difficult, like.
Yes, it is. I
challenge.
can't do it. I can't do it at all.
Actually, I got to fly one of the people I look up to, and I wowed him with my flying skills whenever back then. It was pretty
They're
cool.
talking about Rust, the game.
He's the entertainer, online entertainer, content creator that like I've always looked up to, and it was really cool to fly him around for a bit. I was nerding out.
Wow.
Kiki, are you in our email chain?
Which one?
The HOA one?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna bring you into it so you can see what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, this is like everybody's welcome kind of place. So like if you don't feel like being around people in the city for their dumb shit, you can come to us and hang out.
Well, thank you.
They're playing a bunch of fucking war games right now, though. Fucking nerds. I only say that because I'm bad at those games, so I feel left out, so I have to make fun of you.
Oh, I would be decent at it if my frames weren't so ass.
There's just way too much to remember.
Oh my god.
I can't be
we're
arsed.
so
Oh, I don't remember
Well,
anything.
that's
I just think, does this look cool? And then I go around shooting people with it.
Oh, he go. Okay.
All right, there you go. If you just go up a little bit in the first room that you see, then you'll see like people are trying to get ready for Restopia and stuff.
I'm just saying, if that disrespectful fuck starts in, I can't guarantee I won't pull my gun.
I see.
Oh, I have no problem telling people to leave.
Okay.
Or I'll handcuff you and leave you in a corner for the next hour. I don't give a fuck. What's up, buddy?
Okay, this is. I'm gonna look at this later. This is good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
I'm gonna go stand by Tess.
Are you clocked on duty?
Alright, Coach is gonna be moving now.
No. I'll try to get someone to find that's on duty to change the Explorer, and then you can call me if you like. Okay.
Alright, one singular. Crazy 3 check it out.
Patch.
Alright, for the host, please just go. We have motor up front.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm actually gonna kill her. Oh.
Who? Which one? Peach?
Probably Peach. It would be deserved, but let's stand away from her. I don't even know what Peach was saying.
Jenny, you can start getting people to mount up. We'll be there in about 30 seconds. The host is going to pull up out front of Popular PD, so it'll give enough room to people to get ready to follow behind on Popular Street.
Send that one more time, please.
And you can get people to mount up now in their
I
vehicles.
was on the phone
They can come
saying
out
something
on
about
Popular Street if they like, or
if
just
he
wait in
becomes
there.
a zombie or something and comes and kills everyone.
She's just so stupid. Everybody's mounting up. Were you gonna
All right,
ride with
Edo, you're with
Elise?
me.
Um,
Give me 1 second.
I also have my
who
car.
are you riding with?
I was gonna go alone, but I have my car.
Do you guys want to ride with me in the Rhino? I have to take it for EOD stuff anyway, so.
Or behind the hearse?
You can ride in the Rhino and sit
Sure.
Everyone's good to mount.
That's how.
Wanna ride in the Rhino?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Hell
go in
yeah.
the Rhino.
PD, once you're mounted, please go wait up on Popular Street.
Affirmative. Once we're ready to go, you're gonna.
Oh, I don't want to sit there.
Yeah, go.
Here we go.
Why not?
No, I'm in a skirt.
Hey,
I'm
Jenny,
good.
what channel are we doing this on?
Number one.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go over there and make sure it's all clear, and then we'll be good.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just getting them all lined up outside.
Is this gonna be at the main like spot in the middle of the lake?
I believe so. They already have a. Security team over there.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Grab it. Feel free to do it.
I hope someone's getting pictures.
A reminder that 303 is currently operating unmarked in a bright Grupo Blue Buffalo.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna go. We're going to the cemetery. Because I'm EOD, so I'm gonna go make sure it's all clear, and then we'll drive back and meet up with the convoy as it's on its way.
40 civilians here,
Okay.
mostly unmasked, unarmed, etc.
Does anybody need any food?
I'm okay.
No.
Okay.
All right,
We're not
just gonna
driving,
pause for a
but they'll
second.
all see it
need
if we
get
start
the
to
chief of
drink.
police here. I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Has she ridden the Rhino before? No, this is
Who
her
all
first
is
time.
coordinating everything?
I think it's Toretti's the main coordinator. Jenny's helping like keep people together, and I think Stubble's helping with the transport of the body. I don't know if anybody else.
I heard
10-4,
Sweet's looking
some-
over
some
something.
civilians have stumbled on it while over there, so they're asking do they want to take care of it, but if we know about it, we should leave it.
Probably one of the cat wranglers.
Libby should
No, I
be on
think
her
they
way in a
looked,
second.
I
Just
think it was
give
scouting
it a
ahead.
second. Get ready.
That's good.
10-4. Actually, is the Challenger a 4-seater or 2? 5-seater. Okay, I'm gonna go pick her up.
Everyone's just gonna grab a quick brief.
Oh, those are new.
All right, you guys can either go and walk up or stay in the car. It's up to you. Oh, they're all half mast. Look at that.
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah.
That's cool.
400 these.
I'm just gonna check all these cars real quick.
40 miles an hour.
That's okay.
Yeah, we'll stay in for the convoy.
All right. 419. I'm on the. I'm at the cemetery. I'm gonna start just looking at all the cars, make sure there's nothing here, and then let you guys know.
Do you want me to clear people off the main area, island, tombstones? A lot of people there at the minute.
Yeah, officers need to be there first, and then civilians can go on after.
Bison as well. Can I have you just delegate whether to yourself or somebody else? Just when we get vehicles there and parked, just have someone check them all with the bomb mirrors.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's what I'm
Do I
doing.
still have mine?
Perfect.
Oh, I think it's in my car.
You could use one more whenever they get here, though, because it's gonna take me forever and a half.
Yeah, I'm just with you, Booba. I can do some, Booba Bison, I can do some more
The Bearcat's over there. If you want to go grab a mirror out of it.
That's really sweet. Good job.
I made it. We're good.
Hey, Boobo.
Wait.
Hey, buddy.
Can I voice ID?
Yeah, you can voice ID.
Collins.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
It's good. It's good. It's good. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too. You too. I'm just here for you.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna detect your car for bombs.
Okay, go for it.
I'll make sure there's no bomb in your car.
It's okay. There shouldn't be. I don't think
Hey,
so.
if
at least.
anybody complains about getting their car
I hope
searched
not.
for a bomb via the mirror, then they can leave.
Nothing so far.
I've warned all civilians here. They're not allowed any weapons or back, no katanas, no machetes. There's no need for them.
All right, it looks pretty good.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
you're
have
good.
our
All right.
machete.
Okay, hell, all right.
All right,
Yeah.
enjoy.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
that's, you know.
Well, shit.
It isn't really something you enjoy, but
We'll have a, you know, be okay, okay?
yeah.
What? What do I say, Jerry?
It's like when you go to the movies and the lady stands like enjoy your movie and you're like you too and you're like oh fuck. Fair enough. Yeah. And like, yeah. It's like
So don't say enjoy.
well
not a.
Oh, I should say sorry for your loss then.
Already done.
Sorry for loss. Okay, all right. That's what I'll say then.
Okay. Nice.
All right, sorry for loss.
It's okay, buddy.
Bison, I've scanned the vehicles past the Bearcat towards the south.
Alright, I got the Sultan RS that's behind the Bearcat. I did not get any of the cars over there where you're at. You're good.
We're almost ready, guys. Just give me about 60 seconds.
Everyone overhead cemetery.
Everyone, are there cars parked in the other parking lot on the other side of the cemetery?
There are a couple of vehicles about on the southern.
Are there any parked on the grass? Like at the actual cemetery?
there's a couple of cars parked by the actual church
They
itself.
searching
A
pictures
van,
go.
I think like a
Yeah.
Lambo.
Is there any parked by the gravesite though?
Negative.
Okay.
You got a van, a ruiner, and a Lambo in the roundabout area, and now a motorcycle pulling in there as well.
Stokes.
Send it.
Capt Terranova has said that he doesn't have to take his mask off because of a medical addition, is what he said, but I've just checked it and that's not on his profile. So he's left, he's gone westbound, but if you see him again, just get him to take it off.
Yeah, okay, I see him into the west.
I don't want to miss the convoy.
I don't think we will.
Yeah, they're gonna make sure everything is secure before they even start moving this way.
Plus, I think Bison knows he won't want to miss it.
All right. Ripley.
10-4.
Ready before start this?
Bones is just gonna go get Trooper Copper, and they'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Sorry, do you have eyes on the west? We've got a few civilians crouched down in some tombstones, not sure what they're doing.
Confirm. I do also have
I
eyes on
think I
Captain
should be on radio.
to your far west.
They are
I gotta go to the
communicating
convoy,
things
but I
over
think
radio.
we're
West Eclipse Boulevard.
They are communicating things over radio if you want to be.
Crouching down to
Yeah, I'll see a few people now. I'm gonna see what the fuck they're doing.
Alright, 419, the bombs, the cars are clear. There's nothing that I could tell from first glance, so I'm gonna go back to the convoy and then I'll make sure to clear the rest of it out whenever we all get here.
Did you want to clock in at PD real quick when we get there?
Fight between two individuals. Dokes, if you
No,
straight ahead
okay.
to the west. I believe Captain Terranova's one who was knocked down.
I'm gonna toss my machete in my Explorer while we're there.
Real quick, if you're not aware, we will be going to the cemetery church. That's where we're going to be for the eulogy and stuff, and then we'll move out to the cemetery, bury him. So just that's where we're going. The cemetery, on the church on the cemetery.
So we're all good. We're back. We won't tell civilians that yet, and then we'll let you guys load up and get there, and then they can fill in.
Only a few civilians know, and I'm pretty sure most of them are here.
We've got probably a good 40 of them still up by the graveyard.
Yeah, there's currently about 6 of them or 5 of them where Cap Terranova's knocked down.
Oh. Okay.
He's saying knocked out. Oh, jeez.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
well.
Ow. Are you okay, Tessa?
Waiting for your go ahead.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Go ahead, Ripley.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
But we're the rhinos, so it's okay.
Yeah, we're extra padded. It's okay.
Yep.
On July 12th,
I actually did not feel that.
Commissioner Sam Bass went
I feel
on radio
later.
to mark himself 1041, beginning his tour of duty that day.
Esther, are you on radio right
However,
now?
he was
not.
killed
No,
in
she's
the line
not.
of duty.
You should probably be on radio.
As
Yeah.
such, he was never able to end his tour of duty, and symbolically, spirit
Channel
will
1.
not truly rest in peace as long as that remains unfinished. We will follow solemn tradition in attempting to hail him over radio one final time, and then he will be marked ending his final tour of duty.
There we go.
242 from 202 direct. 242 from 202, Commissioner Sam Bass. Commissioner Sam Bass is 10-7 for the remainder. He laid down his
Just
life
remember, deep breaths.
for the citizens of San Andreas and his brothers and sisters in law enforcement. We will carry on his legacy to serve the community and uphold the rule of law. Last call for 242, Commissioner Sam Bass. All units be advised, 242 is now 1042 for the final time. Rest easy, brother. We have it from here.
We're gonna move out.
my god.
Close up the gap.
So the Cubans and the clowns pull up.
Over there, we're 20 seconds out. Not going to be enough parking lot space for everybody, so we can cover West Eclipse going westbound towards Playa Vista. You can also do Prosperity Street. North Rockford to the north.
Also the roundabout on the southern side, you can have people parking stubble.
From the west side of the church. Alright, 350 from 303, you'll get to return back to Trooper PD, ground at 2, and then Air 1 can take over from here.
Copy that, 260, 76.
Apologies.
Alright.
Troopers allow you to stay with the commissioner as much as you can.
Confirm. Troopers, meet up at the hearse. We're gonna walk the hearse over to the doors of the church.
Noted that through that tweet by the go.
Are we ready to move towards the church with the hearse, or are we waiting for something?
Wait, there's more.
Okay.
Troopers on the hearse, please, guys.
A few more troopers.
Go snow.
Any troopers not at the hearse yet? All right, troopers can begin to move.
You can start.
Yeah, you need to fall behind.
You fall behind.
Do you want to be part of the 21 gun salute?
Yeah.
Okay. Check the evidence. Fast funeral. Grab one. There's one more.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sniper 1, eyes on the hearse.
Hey, Libby.
Hello.
You okay?
Real
Yeah,
quick,
hopefully.
can I have anybody who has a musket to stand outside the church, next to this van?
Front.
Okay.
Troopers, escort our fallen brother inside.
Majority of civilians are now making their way to the church.
Can we go in?
Just push into the ground.
I'm waiting for her.
I know.
I'm gonna ask you two to pop your masks off for me, please. Thank you. And just leave them on. Leave them off while you're here. Thank you. Yo, mask off for me there, bud.
I'd rather keep it on just for my own safety. Okay, I'll identify myself.
What? No, you for the while you're at this funeral, you were gonna keep your
Mask off, Mike.
This is a mask for.
state ID. For what? Medical reasons?
It's just
State ID one more time.
1, 2, 18.
There's no statement here on your profile about needing it for medical reasons, so you're gonna have to leave that.
Brian, are you on radio?
No, mask off.
Oh, look at me. Forgot a detail. Can you come to the back?
Yeah,
of me by
I'm
the
telling you to keep the mask completely off for the remainder of this funeral. Well, then what's the problem here? Just keep it off.
Is it near the
That's a simple
cemetery?
request in case anything goes
Inside
wrong, and you're done and done.
church.
You know how many people in suits are running around?
We're letting the clowns in with their masks.
Pardon?
Why can't you just say, maybe he's got a reason?
What's your reason then? Just tell me.
What if someone's got a cold in there?
Oh God.
Someone's got a cold. Take the fucking mask off.
Hey fam, yeah, I was unsure. Taro, sit rep.
Roger King. Looks like most people have moved towards the church.
Hey, we've got a large number of individuals. It's getting a little fluffy out here. A lot of
No, you
might be worth to reposition and just scour up there.
Big firm. Burn have eyes on any other civilian in the graveyard except for the one that's double just passed, slowly walking on his own.
I saw it. And no
He's
eyes
right
on
there.
the target of interest, so you guys could.
He's right there.
The support from Kiki right now? Yeah. She meant it when she said she doesn't care about herself. She cares about Tessa right now.
Let us know
Wait,
if you
what?
do with too many issues inside, because we can always close the door to capacity if you need it.
Dealing with a stupid bird?
Hello, Patar, can you come up here, please?
I like how
There's so many people in there. I don't even want to step foot.
Right. I like how I still knew that was Sooty.
Showing you guys the miss out.
We still have everyone outside, right?
10-4.
Okay.
Who shows up to a funeral in booty shorts and a halter top?
Hmm?
Somebody just walked in there in booty shorts and a halter top.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
God, I hope that wasn't funny.
If you can, if it's not medically exempt, mask off, clown, you're fine. Remember, try not to fall when inside. There's a lot of people.
God, going in there is gonna be such a mess. That's Cap Terra Nova. I can still tell that's Pigeon.
Is it bad that I sit here
Check to make sure everyone is in who wants to.
hoping and praying that I never have to do this for one of mine?
Are any of you wanting to go inside, or you just want to hang outside?
I'm waiting for Tessa. I want to make sure she's okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's right. I just think they might have some issues in there at some point.
I heard.
Yeah.
There is about 150 people in there at the minute.
Oof. Okay. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to see in there, but Kiki's priority is Tessa. How many in server? 247.
Majority of people are now inside. I think we're just waiting on a few tester, etc. But if the ceremony wants to kick off, then you should be good. There's a lot of people here.
You put a screenshot in the Discord? I want to look. Let's see. Is it in... What the fuck? What is this? What is this place?
Are we good, or what's going on?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay outside. We're
Right.
Well, I'll go in if Tessa goes in, but I just want to make sure she's okay.
All right.
Everyone okay out front? Are you still good up there?
I'll get out of here.
Anyone see anything?
Negative.
Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this place? What is this place? What? What?
It's probably better if you guys.
I don't know where to stand.
It's upstairs if you
Anybody in the crowd know how to do janaza prayer?
Yeah, there's plenty of room on the
Janaza,
balcony over
janaza.
there, unless you want to be down here.
It's a prayer. Rami, I think you're the best option.
I don't know
if being in the crowd's a good idea for me, so maybe upstairs.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, there's a staircase to the left. Go up.
Hello, can everybody hear me?
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Dispatcher,
I want to thank
when we
everybody
just had a
for
person cross North Rockford, they're
coming
saying
down here today.
pillars on the eastern
Appreciate
side of the
it.
church currently.
During the loss of our, not only most of our bosses, but our friend. I know this is a rough day for most of us.
Blue
Bass
pants, green jacket, white.
was a very influential figure in pretty much almost everybody here's life. And just, I guess the first thing I'd like to remind everybody is to please silence your phones. Make sure your phones are on silent. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, all, make sure they're all on silent. Thank you. Well, the first thing we'll do is we'll have a brief moment of silence. Let's all bow our heads. And you can pray to whoever you want, or just sit and think about it. Now.
What the fuck you want, bitch?
Be aware, we just had a twat out by Miguel Amaran saying perfect time for an RPG. Oh, just whip heavy whips of it, alright? Okay, so.
All right. Thank you. I just I wrote something down here just to say before Brian Knight gives a eulogy. It's a bag here. You want me to go come in and out? All right.
You'll also be able to just try changing your outfit.
Oh shit! Wait, can you see me?
No, nobody can see you either, bro.
Oh,
I can't.
Air 170% fuel.
Can you
What
see them
about
now?
now?
They're coming in.
I might just be.
Yeah, you might just be fucked. They both ran out and back in. Try like changing your outfit, then back, if you can.
You good? You can see him?
Okay.
Can you see me?
I think it was just Rami.
Yeah, this is Rami.
Oh, it's just Rami. Okay.
You know,
Guys, there's a gentleman in a white shirt, black beanie, black.
the world ain't all
shorts that was-
sunshine and
Been
rainbows.
on radio walking around the pond.
A mean and nasty place.
Unit has eyes on.
I don't care how
He's walking
tough you
towards the
are.
vehicles in the parking lot.
Beat you to your knees.
Still, it's fine. Keeps the intercept.
Keep you there permanently if you let in. You, me, nobody gonna hit as hard as life is. It ain't about how hard you hit.
They're
About how
friendly with
hard
the
you can
grave
get hit
tomb in the north.
and keep moving
Few people
forward.
stand on top of that entrance.
And that's
They're
what we all have to do.
civilians. We talked to them. They're just afraid to go inside because they don't want to get bombed. That's what they said.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Well,
I
that doesn't
believe
happen.
best friend, Brian Knight, is gonna have a few things to say.
All right. Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Today we mourn the loss of a mentor, a friend, a father, and a man that just wanted to be the best commissioner he could for the city. Bass loved his job. Did he butt heads with people? Yeah, of course. Every good leader does. He's got a great group of troopers to continue on his legacy.
He was proud of you, Tessa, Mina, Anita, Misa, Eve, Ivy, and Fiona. His daughters followed in his footsteps. Never stopped talking about how proud he was and how much he loved him. How much he loved you. Regardless of what happens, know that he'll always be by your side. As for the rest of the city, he loved you too. Be it the officers he protected, even when, quite frankly, they didn't need protecting, or the civilians throughout, those with records and without. He always gave everyone an opportunity, looked past all the dirt that one may have on oneself, and tried to see the diamond in them. And that was despite everything that was thrown his way. But that's the kind of man that the Commissioner Sam Bass was. He wanted to see the best in everyone. Give everyone a chance. Mr. K, I know you loved him. You were a true friend and a lover. I always tried to set you right. He loved you like family.
Individual just left the church looking like a hobo, like a white t-shirt and some board shorts. He's
To his
on the
many
radio as soon as he
mentorees,
left the church, ran
please continue teaching the ways Bass shared his policing.
Temple.
He lives on throughout all of you. By continuing his legacy,
I got eyes on him. He's getting to a.
he never truly will leave this lifetime. Every day we'll have to make a choice when we go on duty, knowing that we may never go home.
Just left going south on West.
But like Bass,
Seaside Tower.
we've sworn an oath to protect the city.
He's been getting on the radio.
And part of that
pretty much
protection
every time
means
he
looking
walks
for the
in front
best in
of
everybody.
cops, so he might be just trying to get our eyes.
Commissioner, I know that you may not be hearing this now, but I promise you this, that what you set forth, those that were behind this, either directly or indirectly, justice will be served. And those that lurk those who lurk and continue to lurk, they will face their due punishment by any means necessary, including those that may be in the crowd today. I was going to say names, but probably, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Thank you.
No, I'm not busy.
I'm gonna shoot.
Don't let her back in, please.
At 15303.
Make sure she doesn't get back in here. Thank you.
You ground really loud in here.
Thank you, Brian.
Hey,
That
whoever
wonderful
is outside and sees that
eulogy.
girl black with the phone, don't worry about
At this time, we are
She's not
gonna
allowed to
ask
go to
anybody who has something to say. They can come up here and say it. One at a time, please.
Yeah, there's an explosion really far north.
Anybody has anything to
Grab a car and just go check
say
it out.
about? Go.
Everyone's gonna be grounded on the skyscraper to Sniper 1's south.
Copy that.
I think that explosion was eastbound.
Hello, everybody. You probably know me most as being a judge. The first time I met Sam Bass, I was a lawyer. And this is about 4.5 years ago. Before the rank, before command, before, you know, life takes a hold of us in the city. I was just brand new and a lawyer. And this man took the time to talk to me like I was a real human being. Before nearly anybody else in the city gave me the chance to engage with them and find camaraderie or friends. It was one of the first days after I'd moved to Los Santos. And the waves were coming in as they do. You know, we face storms every day here. And he took my hand and he said, Habibi, I got you. I'll look after you through the storm. And he did. And he treated me like a person and a friend. And in the years that have passed since then, since I became a judge and Commissioner Bass became the head of departments and then the head of the entire United Police Department, we've clashed. We've clashed many times over specific cases. But when I think of Sam Bass, I think about that moment. I think about the moment he took a scared boy's hand and he said, I've got you. I'll take care of you. And he did. You will hear from other people here today, and they will tell you this man's a hero. And he is. But more importantly, he was a good human being. And that's what we've lost here today. And it's something that Los Santos and San Andreas in whole doesn't have a lot of.
She's been trespassed from the
We lost a good human being. So, Habibi, I got you.
I've lost visual of her, but she was last seen running northeast towards the car.
We're at the car park.
Yeah, she's not happy that she's been asked to leave and not to come back inside. She's also been trespassed by a member of staff here.
Can y'all hear me?
Captain Nova is leaving the church.
I can hear you.
He did act a bit sus and try to get away.
Y'all, I'm sorry, I'm like really touched. This is such a very sad day for me. And if you guys knew this man like I knew him, the world will never be the same, you know? And Sam Bass saw him, he saw the inside of me, if you know what I mean. And I don't just mean the inside of my soul is what I meant. And, you know, I come from a long line of hoes, and he looked past that and saw the true me, and he always was honest and loving. And he had such great qualities to him. I'm sure the force here knows. And shout out to the PD for being amazing, beautiful people. Not all of them, but they do their job. And he was a man of his job. And he's over there laying dead. But who, you know, let's celebrate his life, not his fucking death, okay? Because he's done so much shit for you bitches. And, you know, we can sit here and we can clown around and we can talk about fucking dogs, but a man is fucking dead. And
I'm counting it as a huh.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't even go here.
What? Excuse me?
Oh my god. Oh
Anyways,
my god.
I'm not gonna get into that. No, excuse me, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh my god.
Grab her, get her down.
I'm gonna go with people don't shut the fuck up.
First of all, Bass was fucking me the other day, so don't be a jealous bitch. Sit down. Listen, don't be jealous. The dick game was bomb. It's okay, I get it.
Oh my god.
I'm my closing argument. I love everyone.
God.
And
She's oh my god.
See you in hell, Bass.
What?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Be advised. Can you see anybody stood with Carmine outside?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Dean Quincy.
Sniper 2's
it's cool to be here and shit.
I just
Yeah,
have a
so
quick
it's,
story about
it was
Bass.
just Carmine.
Probably
I'm
thinking
middle.
she's gonna kill that woman.
Moved to Los Santos a couple
It's
years
not just
ago.
Carmine. Shelly's also with
As I
him.
landed, I
just-
took a
don't think
nice
any
little
of us
stroll
can
down to the south side 24/7.
see each other right now.
At that point, you know what I'm saying? I met a bald little motherfucker inside of that bitch.
Yeah,
He
so
taught me how
just
to
be
rob
advised that
houses.
Shelly is here with Carmine.
Yeah, it was a sting operation.
Yeah,
I did get arrested that day, that night. Got it. Yeah, like I was saying, Dean Quincy, I'm happy. It's cool to be here. Yeah, like I was saying, I went down to the 24/7 in the South Side. He taught me how to rob houses. It was a sting operation. I was arrested. He told me his name was Officer Steve at the time. But it came to that it was Bass. He made me the person I am today. You know, he was always very lenient when it came to me doing dumb shit, you know. But at the end of the day, he taught me a lot. And I am who I am today because of Sam Bass. Thank you so much.
Please get one
Rest
of
in
the
peace.
people outside to come inside to help stubble, take people off the stand.
Why can't I
if they start
move?
fucking Doing dumb shit. How many people do we have outside that are like just standing security?
Hello, can you hear me?
416, Booba.
Hello.
Absolutely.
Okay. Bass was a good man. And I'm gonna miss him. He was like, he was my pocket cop.
Gray suit, black pants,
And
white
it's
shoes,
just
white
sad
hair,
thinking
running
like
around between the graves.
you were never gonna,
Currently in the front parking lot.
you're never gonna call him again and hear, you know, I'll call you back later. Or you're never gonna talk to him again about something horrible that happened to you, Sooty. And hear, I'll look into it. And, you know, the guy never called you back or gave results when he looked into it. But he listened to you, for the most part. And he would come back to you like a couple weeks later when you approached him and he'd say, oh yeah, I'll look into that again.
Alright, 416, we're coming in then.
He tried his best at some stuff. Sometimes. And I'm just gonna, I think if we just take a moment, I'm gonna give him one last quick call that he won't answer.
We need a taser.
I've got a taser.
He's not gonna pick this up just like old times. Oh. What the hell?
Why
Who the fuck is this?
Andy about to kick her off
Who the hell is this lady? I mean, what the?
I don't see no lady.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. He's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Is he taking
Okay.
a phone call?
Did I do something wrong? I was just.
Get her on the trespass
That was right. Somebody picked up his phone.
now.
He didn't pick up. Okay. Just like old times, guys. Okay. I miss him so much already. We love you, Bass. Visit.
I just have to say, Bass would be disgusted right now with this goddamn freak show. We got a one-armed freak. Some Naruto-looking lady coming up here talking about fucking him, fucking that. Some lady singing. It's a goddamn disgrace. Bass was a man of honor and respect. Yeah, sure. Sure he fucked me in the interrogation room. Sure, okay? What? Is that what you want to hear?
Oh.
Sure he did. But he's a man of respect and honor. And you shouldn't be doing this crap. I was there. Right before he died. And you know what he told me? We were having an argument earlier. He was questioning me. But then he realized, he said, sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. K. And I said, it's okay, babe. Because I love you. And together we walked into Mission Row PD to solve what Carmine could not. Oh, a massive bomb planted on Mission Row. And I don't care. My lawyers told me not to speak about this, but I will. Carmine lacked the skills. All the other officers lacked the skills. But Bass said, no, Kay, we have to defuse this bomb. I said, and so be it, babe. We walked up there together, hand in hand. Bison by our side, sweating, struggling. We said, Bison, you must go. It's okay. We got this covered. We knew it was too late, but we were gonna cover the blast to save as many people as we could. It was all his idea. He said, babe, hold me in your arms. And I did.
Email that was on stage has been removed.
You know what he told me? His little passing words. You're the man I always wanted. And that was all she wrote. So show this man some goddamn respect. And whoever did this, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die.
Might have been natural causes.
You're gonna fucking die.
Could everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna keep it short and simple. Today we're celebrating the life of someone who all gave us all an opportunity at life. You know, somebody that gave us a sense of direction and more so hope.
He's taking a nap.
Not many people actually care, you know, about other people. And I can tell you one thing, that man there actually cared for people, genuinely cared for someone. And I gotta be the one to say that this was a great man here, and we lost a leader, somebody that, like I said, that gave us hope, that shined light in the darkness. I'm gonna read one verse. I'm gonna end it off here. Our Father, excuse me. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Rest in peace, man.
Fucking man. Hallelujah.
What great speech. You got this, Rami.
Rami, somebody's up there.
Oh, really? I don't see
There
him.
is? Yeah, I don't see him.
Who is it?
So embarrassing, Rami. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Alex. There's actually somebody up here?
Yes, he's right next to you.
Who is
To
it?
your left.
Oh,
Cross,
alright.
I think? It's
I'll
Cross.
go
Does anyone
after.
see anyone else other than Rami up there? I do not. Negative. They're trolling him. Alright, well, one way to fuck around and find out, I guess.
I don't see
There's no one
whoever-
up
I don't
there.
even hear
There's no one
whoever's
up there.
talking.
They will.
Yeah, why don't you just
go back up
Why
there.
don't you just go ahead? That person can figure it out.
Are you guys trolling me?
They got you.
White-haired gray suit, white sneakers on the phone directly outside.
Is he
the
talking
church,
right now?
Radio.
Yeah,
He ran away crying.
They can go later.
Yeah,
They can go
Sniper
later.
wanted to see them on the radio in between the graves early.
Okay.
What kind of speech was that?
Do you guys not? Oh, this motherfucker, bro.
Are you going?
I'm looking at the blue skies right now, and I'm getting trolled. Give me a sec. Sorry.
We're inside, Rami.
Okay.
There's no sky.
Oh, good one, good one. I don't even see it already either.
it's a
All right.
building?
Ladies and gentlemen, today's a sad day, and you know, I'm not usually good at these type of things. I didn't write anything down. I thought it'd be better if it came from the heart. You know, I've had some unique experiences with Sam Bass.
Did he go to
I've had the pleasure of
ChatGPT
actually
for
living
this
with
one
him
too?
when he was married to the terrorist who blew up multiple PD buildings, Shelley Smith. It was quite an experience being roommates with him.
Sniper one eyes on.
It was quite the experience.
Yeah, Shelly is in the building.
From the house being almost blown up to being evicted multiple times. I've had a lot of great experiences. I actually robbed a vault with Bass one time. He was wearing a chain gang chain.
Oh no!
He was wearing a chain gang chain, and you know what he told
07
me?
Tessa.
Yeah, there's yeah.
07.
You know what he told me one time while we were robbing the money out of the safe deposit boxes? He said, "Rami, you know, sometimes I would die for this." You know,
Trucker flying
this is the greatest thing I've ever had, other than leading the PD. You know, robbing these fucks who put their money in here, but don't tell anybody. I think it's time I let it out. You know, Bass was a good man. A lot of people liked him. You know, kind of weird. Criminals would actually like Bass. Civilians, the justice system, everybody loved him, and we lost a great man today in the city of Los Santos. And it's just very sad, and I'll never forget the times he would break his fast with White Claws. Not sure why there's a lunar crescent on that tombstone, but hey, to each his own. You know what I mean? And yeah, it is what it is, guys, and I'm sure he's looking into a lot of things right now, and he'll be forever in our hearts. You know.
Can nobody hear or see me right now?
Believe me about what?
10-2, I hear you.
I don't think anyone inside can.
I hear you. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I tried to come in and out. I'm still.
You might have to mumble. If that doesn't work, take a nap.
I fixed
just
it.
did come back from
Where I
the
had to
lab.
tap it.
I can hear you now.
Running southbound. It's running south Prosperity.
Hi, everybody. First of all, thank you everybody for being here.
Everyone has eyes on only one person still in the
And
actual graveyard,
to
sitting on the
Brian,
bench
I thank
right
you
next
for
to
your
the
speech.
entrance staircase. Copy.
It's really hard to be here. I don't even have words to describe what I'm feeling right now. I think I can speak for a lot of us when I say that we lost someone that had a massive impact in our life and in our careers. He was someone that was there for me since day one. He was a teacher and a leader for so many of us. I remember a long time ago how he used to be the FTO machine, and he taught so many of us since the beginning of our careers until even now. I know that he taught me everything I know. He also always believed in me. Even when I doubted myself, which was a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
Where is the rhino?
But he was always there with some speech. She went about how things downstairs? would look brighter, or
I
how we
can't
just had
see
to,
her!
you know,
Oh,
look at the bright side of
Christ.
things.
Welp.
Yeah.
I'm literally okay. Am I not on top of her anymore? Am I good now?
Not only
I can't see her.
he was this amazing person that I could have by my side.
All around me are
Also, he's
familiar faces. Am I
a
good
really
now?
big one, but still,
Okay.
a really good one.
You think I should? I'm scared to walk out and in again because I feel like I'm gonna lose more
Today,
people
I'm,
if I walk out and back in.
Saying
So
goodbye
did
to
she
my
not head pop? She just
daughter,
moved.
and I really wish I wasn't, but it does come for us.
She did head
sooner or
pop,
later,
okay.
even if we don't want it.
Well, we're next
I
to
am
her in
truly
spirit.
grateful for every moment that I had with him, and I really wish we had more.
She's totally there.
I really, I
Welcome to
really
the
hate
church
fact
of
that we
Scuff.
said that we needed to hang out more, and
Just
we
crop
ended
a
up not
picture
doing
of
it,
Tessa
and I
right
really
next to
regret
Kiki.
taking that and all of it for granted.
I want to see this. I want to see
It's
this.
really tough, but no matter what.
Oh, okay. I really am right next to her.
I'm gonna miss you a lot. Like, a lot. And thank you so much for everything that you've done for me and for everyone.
Well, if Tessa says anything, we're not
we
gonna
never
hear
gave
her
up on
say
anyone.
it because we can't even see her.
And you know, sometimes you try to do things, and you know, try to do good by us, the citizens, and so on. And sometimes, you know, you
it's Miss
fail.
Kidney.
But you never gave up.
She's
That's
with
the
us
thing
in
about Bass.
spirit.
He doesn't give up on us, no matter what. So.
Blue Emperor from earlier is reapproaching.
I'm
the
gonna miss you a
scene.
lot.
He's got an individual with a Bondi cut.
Oh,
goodbye, Dad.
Who is that? Her phone? That phone
I
wasn't
love
there a
you.
second ago.
Just really wish you could see it back this time.
What the fuck? Is that? So I can see when she takes out her phone. But, oh no, Churro.
When I first met Sam Bass, I was a cadet trying to learn everything I could to be a good member of the department. There were times I would stumble, times where I thought that maybe I would never make it. I doubted myself, and I began to believe that maybe I wouldn't make it to full deputy. No matter how much I doubted myself, Sam was always one of the people who believed in me and saw something in me that I couldn't see
Churro
myself.
just pushed Tessa closer
Even
to
after the
Kiki.
shakeup, as the
Show
days
me.
counted down,
Show me a screenshot.
Sam continued to tell me that I was a good cop and that I will be okay. Sam Bass was a leader. He led from the front like true leaders do. My late grandfather once said this to me about his time in World War II when asked about his actions. I think this stands true of Commissioner Bass. Why would I order my men to do something that I am not to do myself?
Okay.
If I can leave you with this, our legacy is not defined by how we forge ourselves,
Well,
but by how we
I
help
can't
forge
see her,
others.
so it doesn't fucking
A man who walks
matter.
alone will only disturb a few grains of sand in his lifetime. But a man who walks in good company can shape the landscape for generations to come. Thank you.
Hello. A lot of you might not know me, but my name is Lucian Evo, and I was lucky enough recently to be given an opportunity at life by Sam Bass. I was pulled out of Humane Labs in a place where I thought that life was gonna kind of swell over, turn into this darkness that I couldn't see a way out of, and
Now approaching the G-Wagon.
I was
Woman
lucky
in a
enough
black
to have
dress.
having an arm extended out,
Wedding
and
style
he
dress
was
almost.
kind enough to bring me into his home and into his family.
G-Wagon taking off.
Bass was honest with everybody. He was honest with himself about his past. He was honest with us about his intentions, where he has been, where he will be, and where he wanted things to go. He looked to give people opportunities in places that they felt
Two more
lost.
individuals approaching the parking lot.
He always wanted to put people in positions where he felt they could excel, even if it was at the detriment of himself or his own mental state. I was lucky enough to have been brought into a place where I was given a family where everything in front of me was lost. And sometimes it feels like our lives can be surrounded by tragedy and fucking death and fucking all these terrible things that we realize when we look back at it that it's all just the people around us that make us feel better and pull us out of everything. I'm unfortunately, I was unfortunate enough to not really like get to know him as well as the rest of you, but he gave me a family, and I just wish that we would all give each other the same opportunities that he gave to everyone else. I wish that the one thing we can take away from this is to look around the room and understand that, you know, everybody has a place where we come from and everyone has a meaning of doing things, and he tried to understand that the best that he could. And he loved everyone, regardless where you came from. And I I appreciate each and every one of you for welcoming me into your life. And we should all welcome each other the way that he did all of us. Thank you.
Oh my god, I can see her! Oh my god! I don't know if she did to fix it, but oh god! Hooray!
Yeah, he's coming up. Okay. Suarez is there.
Yep, he's heading up.
Oh, I see. There's Carmine.
I want to talk to you after this, if you got the time for it.
Mike, is this thing on?
Yeah. Yes. Ow.
Okay.
Damn it.
I remember the first time I met the commissioner. He was my chief. He was the chief at the time. He walked into the Diamond Casino. There was a stabbing, and I saw him walk in there telling the clientele what to do. And I said, "Hey, you wait there, you bald-headed bitch. This is my turf. I'm not gonna let you walk all over me on my territory." He told me to go fuck myself. He also said that he liked the cut of my jib, so he said I should consider becoming a cop because of how much charisma and authority I oozed from my being. So I did that. I became an officer, and he guided me. Made a lot of mistakes. I got to know the man, and he got to know me as a failure. It was said that I disappointed him. The last conversation I had with him, he said that I disappointed him. And he was a good man with a good heart. I'm sorry. I don't understand why they're at the front row. Mr. K, Rami, they should not be here.
The fuck?
They're the motherfuckers that did this. They shouldn't be here. We should be dragging them out. They shouldn't have even come up here to speak.
Oh my god!
No, it needs to be said. If nobody else is gonna say, these criminals shouldn't be here.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
In the words of Bass, when birds fly high, let the worms eat on the ground. It takes one to come, so he must go to north is west, east is south. I love you, Commissioner.
He's fucking getting you, psychopath!
I'm gonna miss his Bass.
Bro, ain't no way he just did that.
All about him, huh?
What's up?
Suarez, why don't you go up there and
So selfish, Carmine.
someone with some actual dignity up there.
The fuck, Alex? No, we didn't.
Bass was not only the nail that helped hold this PD together, but he was a true friend to not only me and many others. Bass was there the day I started working in the PD. Bass was one of the few that believed in me and so many others in the police department. One of the few that helped myself and so many others grow. He cared and he believed in every officer, no matter who they were. I remember listening to your speeches, Bass, and getting everyone in the room motivated and ready more than ever. Though not everyone may have understood what you said, but we did. We will miss that. We will miss it very much. I won't ever forget the day we looked out on the highway and spoke about the future. And I'll miss you being here to see that. You deserve to see that. I will never forget that energy you brought to every single call and every single day. You lifted us up, and I will never forget that. Through the LSPD, the troopers, to any department you were ever a part of. We will miss you, and we'll love you always. Love you, Bass.
One of the last things Bass said to me was, "A broken clock is right twice a day." Wait, forget that.
I
eyes on Shelly. She's at the
That's the exact
right
quote.
side. Do we want her on the stage or not?
But one of the last things Bass said to me that was coherent was, he referred to me as his little brother. He little broed me. Well, I'm not a person of many words, so rest easy, big bro.
Alright, she's just see how this goes.
I don't see a microphone here.
There's a mic right in front of you there.
Hey, Shelly!
Eclipse
Hey,
Boulevard.
how dare you slander me, Rami?
How many people ready
Say
to
those
get up on
awful
stage?
things about me.
Right here, right here.
I'm having
I'm
a
sorry,
hard time
you were an
seeing
awful
here.
roommate. What can I say?
That's all right. Just speak as loud as you can. I'm
I
sure it'll be
can't
fine.
see and hear any like most people here, but
That's fine. Just do your best.
Oh my god, is she gonna blow the place up?
okay. I have to say words to my dearest darling, my beloved ex-fiance, Bassy Boo. I can't believe he's gone. So we had a complicated relationship. We both cared for each other, and people don't understand that.
You
You
know, to
know,
record that
the-
twat by
us,
Rami.
you know, we expressed our love through our yelling a lot
Shelly's
of
giving a
times.
eulogy right now and he's making fun of her.
I always think of the good times
For
we had
911, we'll put
together
it
when,
on the
you know,
reports channel.
when we'd play
probably gotta
hide
just
the
have it in
burger, and I would spend hours trying to find the burger in his folds. You know, when he was a little bit heavier. He was my Burger King, and I like to think he's up in heaven, just chowing down on burgers right now, smiling. I will say that his dying wish, we were really trying to work things out towards the end, and make things right and get on better terms. And his dying wish was for me to redeem myself and really make things right. I've done things in the past, and he told me he wants me to rebuild a PD from the ground up. So it's my mission in life now. I'm gonna rebuild. I'm gonna rebuild MRPD from the ground up with my own hands. Thank you all. Bye, Bass. I love you. Love you. Bassy Boo.
Find the burger. What the fuck?
Does anybody else have anything they want to say?
Southbound, now circling back onto Eclipse westbound.
It's a green 4GT, it's Carmine.
He's parking up on West Eclipse, getting out and coming back on foot.
Of course. Hello.
towards
To me, there's a reoccurring theme throughout all of these speeches. Down to earth, an opportunity. I've been on the force for 6 years, going on 7. Myself, along with a very few of us that remain for that period of time, some of which are in here today. We're as tenured as we get. And we've been fortunate enough to see the journey of Sam Bass from beginning to end. I've been a corporal, a sergeant, a lieutenant, a watch commander, and a trooper. Every single one of those opportunities were given to me by Sam Bass. No one else. I am the man who I am today because of you, Bass. Thank you for believing in me, giving me the opportunities you have, and fundamentally building the foundations of who I am. But I'm not alone in that journey. Many others have, out there, on the force, a similar one to mine. On behalf of all of us, Bass, thank you very much.
Carmine is in his car, eastbound West Eclipse.
Hello, how's everybody doing today? Quite nice. I'm Henry King.
Need to
a lot of you
okay?
Oh, I'm shouting.
Sweet,
I'm
just try
shouting.
my band.
10-4, it's not letting.
Hello. Many
Use the
guys
mic.
don't know me.
Eyes on him
Many
right
of you
now.
do know me.
He's crossing North Rockford, leaving eastbound.
Many guys do know me, and many guys don't. I'm Henry King. I've been with the PD about 3 years, and the first year, actually getting my footing in was help of Sam
We have
Bass.
ID on the
Sam
woman with the
Bass was not only
slim
a
fit,
good mentor
black
for me,
dress, long hair that
a
has
good
been walking around
friend,
the parking lot the whole time.
anything like that. He was also family to
She's
me.
part of the
A lot
staff.
of people don't know. He was actually my father-in-law for some time. And all those moments I cherished with him. He might always give me the bad stick,
I believe that's
always talk shit about
who
me
just got out.
or anything like that.
Number 2
But
male blonde mullet.
every time he was like, I love you, King. It's all love. It's never
Also,
hate.
Carmine,
He always
basically
wanted to
said
make
he's gonna try
sure I
sneak
was a
in
better
here
man
one way or another.
than I was yesterday.
You got two
He helped me
snipers
with
in the
so
room,
much.
one to your south, one to your west.
My
You'll be fine.
ups, my downs,
Oh, I'm not
everything like
well.
that. Every time we talked, he always made sure I was good, and he always said he loved me, and make sure you do good work out there. I'm gonna miss you, Sam Bass. Never wanted to see you like this. Wish I could been there to help you and protect you. Love you, buddy.
Keep as far away from like the middle. I don't know how we're gonna get up there if they do need us there, but I guess we could run past Freddy.
Yeah.
Number 2 female just parked a
I unfortunately have
motorcycle in
the
front of
issue
the
of not
church
being
and is
able to
now
see the
reapproaching
microphone,
the
so I'm just going to
entrance.
speak as loudly as I can.
Yeah, she's been going in and out.
I'm a new
the
cadet to
entire
this
time.
agency, but I know Sam Bass formed this agency into what it is now,
That's Stubble?
and
That's Stubble? I
something that
can't
I'm
tell.
proud to be a part of.
Stubble, is that you?
Some of you know I worked in law enforcement before coming to LSPD.
Just to let you know.
I just, from my past experience, wanted to say a prayer for
Perfect.
Wait,
Commissioner
R35
Bass.
is leaving eastbound
The
onto
end
the
of Watch
North
Police
Rockford.
prayer. Oh dear brother, your tour duty has come to a
Individual
close.
with the denim and the black shirt
You have
is
done
approaching
more
the
than
front
you could
entrance.
ask for in service to your
So, it's
brothers
Kirk
in
Jerkums.
arms.
Here to pay his
Just take a
respects.
few more steps, and the danger will soon pass, knowing that others are here to help guide you. Your dedication and bravery
Yeah,
have
he's
not gone unnoticed. You've answered the call with courage and duty and bravery.
The
Take your
lady
well-deserved
with
place
the
of
black
honor among
clothing
those
and
who
the
served before
motorcycle,
you,
I believe to be
and know that your
Alia
memory
Court.
lives on through ours forevermore.
Everyone's pretty much
Alia?
said
Thank you.
everything
Aaliyah?
that needs to say
Whatever
here,
it is.
right? Like, you don't feel like you have to
Aaliyah.
because everyone said everything already.
Well, I mean,
She's
I do want to go
leaving
up
the
and say,
area
this is
eastbound now, slowly.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Yeah, I mean, he was my customer. So it's always sad losing a customer, right? Whether it's to someone undercut the market, but to death, it's insane. You know what I mean? So
yeah. I mean, dude, he's just a fucking.
I'll make this the last call for anybody who wants to come up and say something.
Okay,
You better sit your ass back down.
Sit your dirty ass down.
Oh, to get ready.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Anybody have? Okay.
Let's go over here in case we need to pop up.
If you're gonna, real quick, if you're gonna say something, please put a line up in the front here so we can tell how many are left.
Oh no, here it comes.
Hello, everybody. There's a lot of people that came up here to speak. Have been here for a long time. Even though for me it feels like I've been here for a long time, it's not really what it seems because I've only been here, been hired for 6 months, been a full officer for less than 4. And I can say I have a lot of mentors that I look up to. Bass was one of them. When I felt aimless in which path should I take, I had a very serious talk with Bass and Jenny. And ever since then, I've always tried to do my best. Always tried to make everybody that I look up to proud. Try to protect everybody. Like he told me to. I just hope
Do the double kill
wherever he
essays?
is right
No.
now, that
Whatever Kiki wanted to say, she told to
he
Sam.
believes in us.
So she's
believes
not
that
gonna. She's
we
not gonna
can
do
carry
it.
our work to protect everybody, every civilian, and also each other. Rest in peace, Bass. We'll carry on from here.
Be advised on Twitter, it looks like Carmine may have stolen a gray ladybird.
Hello? You can hear me, right? Do you see me? Oh, sorry. That's a silly question. Of course, you see me. Okay. To be honest, I just got back from vacation and I thought we were going to a party and I was excited to do the cha-cha and everything. But I guess that's not happening. Just like our ride-along. Sorry. I wasn't gonna say anything because there's so many people here. I'm just gonna look this way for a bit, alright? I thought, like, it's now or never. Since we never really managed to have that talk. He believed in others who didn't believe in themselves. And sometimes in life, that's all you need to push forward. He was a person, like, whenever someone was feeling low, he'll use up his valuable time, energy, effort to help you find your way. I'm not talking from experience, but I'm pretty sure what he's done to me, he's done to many other people out there too. And he's there for others, and he always tries to make things better for everyone, despite who he may be. Maybe it may not always work or be the best, but he does his best, and if it doesn't work, he learns from it, and he tries to make things even better.
Is there somebody there?
You mean the crypt?
Forgot that one.
He was the person who built others up instead of
I have
putting them down.
Oh, we've got a red and colored
There's a
vehicle
car. Hold up.
traveling along the top of the crypt. Red and colored four door missing.
He told me
driver door.
back when I was UPD, and he was giving me an offer.
A little hazy. I can't see people up there.
What really stuck with me is that
Five
you keep
individuals
telling
up there,
yourself
red
you're not
car. I know
ready.
one of them's
The moment will never
Antonio
come.
and some other guy. They're just keeping their distance because they're afraid something may happen.
That's why, if you have the chance, you should take it. Not let that opportunity pass. You don't have to be ready, but to just believe in yourself. Yep. It won't pass. Just like that ride along. His last words to me was, "We'll have that ride along tomorrow." It was always tomorrow. Tomorrow. But I didn't think that today would be our last. Thank you so much for what you've done, sir. I'll never forget it. Just like how you've touched everyone's lives here, you've touched mine, and I will carry that in my heart. You'll continue to live in my heart, just like many others.
I just wanted to say thank you, Bess.
It's,
I wanted to say that one last time
It's the
because
guild. Apparently they're doing some.
not enough people said it when you needed to hear it.
That's fine.
Your job was thankless, but you did it every day without wavering. You sacrificed so much of yourself for other people. No matter what was happening in your life. Some of your last words to me were to remind me that you loved me. Despite how crazy things were that day, you always made time for anyone, even the people that didn't deserve it. You inspired me to become the officer that I am today. And I promise I will continue down the path you led me on. I can't possibly fill your shoes, but I promise I will try to live up to your legacy. I love you, Dad. And to the people who have been celebrating his passing, I hope you find the peace that you haven't given him or his family. Thank you.
Well, I think it's a fitting way to end this part of it. Tessa saying goodbye. So at this time, we're gonna move out to the cemetery. We will lay Commissioner Sam Bass to rest.
Sniper 2 briefly had eyes on a number 2 male with a large black hat and a black
anybody
denim
with
cut
a
near the rhino.
musket for the salute.
We're about to start moving out, by the way. Everybody else,
go check it out.
Which way did she go?
Yeah, get ready. There's gonna be a lot of people outside.
Copy.
Do you want Air 1?
There she is.
Yes, please. Sniper 1 in position.
So we're gonna be moving the body up to the cemetery, laying him to rest. So
Oh, she couldn't see me?
For the initial transport, but once
Uh-oh.
the arrival team will ground you again.
My God, look at everybody!
For the security outside, let's keep in mind that it should be officers and then civilians, please.
Rhino secured.
Main spot.
Air 1 done.
No idea.
Ripley or Owen
Hi.
or Snow.
Hi.
You guys can figure out which one of you guys wants to lead it.
You.
I love you too.
And we'll go from there. Ripley. Ripster? Would you be able to call the 21 gun salute?
Oh.
Do you have a musket?
Freddie, be
Would you like
advised,
to
just
call
fill the
it for us then?
microphone.
Okay. Awesome.
Everyone can hear you planning outside.
Okay. Let's start working our way out.
He's not on radio. You need to either call him or drone one it.
I'll run it.
Oh.
Are there people next to me?
Modem, it's good.
I don't see anybody.
It's fine. He was
in the middle of the water.
nefarious. I'm gonna go ahead and grab
Not in the
Tessa,
water,
Anita,
on the
and
Oh God,
and then
Tretti.
everybody
I can't
follow after.
see anything in here.
I'm on radio. Quick phone.
I need you over to the plot, please. Hey, where's Tessa?
Okay.
She went back inside.
Hey, where is Eve? You know where Eve is? Yes, the middle palm.
Probably
Has anybody
inside.
have eyes on Tessa? The last I saw, she ran to the west and sat down.
She's walking out now.
Please clear a path.
There she is. Oh god. Kiki feels horrible.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, she's back to thinking. She was okay with most of them.
Alright, troopers up.
She was not happy with Kay, but Tessa broke her.
Tyson, there's no one else from the family by the plot.
Yeah, sorry. They're wanting to watch the salute real quick. If you want to come watch the salute, and then we're gonna move over to Bufon.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you're gonna be fussing that.
Dogs, you're referring to the one at the hearse right now.
Hey, phone.
Oh god, all the dogs.
Keep eyes on me, then I'll be with it.
As long as she can see Tessa, that's all she cares about.
Air 1, 50% fuel.
Hey, whose dogs is these?
The one guy with a gun, the one guy with a bunch of cardio is Rami. He's very, very scuffed. The sound of everybody's shoes on the concrete at the same time.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
It's a beautiful sunset, isn't it?
Hey, don't look so down, little guy. You got a case of the Mondays?
Beautiful speech, Johnson.
God, the tippy taps of all the boots and shoes.
The walkers.
Sorry.
Smell all these cops.
Oh, is that his own memorial? Oh God.
Wait for everyone to cross.
Yeah.
Sniper 1 and Sniper 2, do you see the large group of people by the crowd?
Where's Tessa?
The crowd is blocked by trees.
That dust in the wind was bad. How about see you again?
There she is.
Sniper 2's in there.
Fill out the outer rim of the island if you can.
In the middle
Guild.
of the cemetery. Just come in on with the crowd.
Is that Dundee? Oh fuck.
Oh god, the puppy's drowning.
Drowning himself.
We should have all 7 here.
He's
Yeah.
alright. Tessa's got the last spot. Save it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's-
sorry.
That was the dog in the wide. Save it.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we move. Why would I get Tessa over here first? Excuse me.
Tessa?
Thank you.
Here she is. Crystal, you mind scooching over for Tessa?
I'll do it on your command, ready.
We present the arms first. So you gotta put it away.
Muskets away, guys.
Muskets away.
Go ahead.
Honor guard. Present
Everyone's touching down,
arms.
to the north of the crypt.
Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire.
Be advised, Rose said she heard someone saying, "I'm in the crowd, just come here," like suspiciously.
So sad. That was Dundee.
Rest easy, brother.
Sniper
was
one
Australian
witness.
Dundee.
Cap Terra Nova just crossed the bridge. You're on Dokes, and then get in that bush right at the end of that bridge. He hasn't come out yet.
I want to thank everybody for coming today. It means a lot to us, and it means a lot to his family and friends. If you want to stick around and say something to him privately, you may.
I'm not sure if he's meditating. He's not
Otherwise,
Copy.
ceremony has ended.
Good eyes out.
Thank you, guys.
The target is going to be close to the tree back of the headstone.
So fucked up.
We've got to watch from here, brother.
I'm going to go ahead and start decking all the cop cars that were parked up just in case.
Ubo, you want to help him out with that?
10-4.
It's getting dark, so somebody should probably turn off the emergency lights on the Rhino.
Yeah, I got it.
What corner did you start in, Bison?
You can just start anywhere.
Copy.
Hit the one closest to the staircase.
Three, did you say you did?
Whoever the dumb cunt is holding an L sign up to the head. Get him the fuck out of here.
There's two of them. I believe one of them is Dundee.
Hey.
Get them out. I don't care about whatever they want. Get them to leave now.
They threw a parade the other day. I do want them left out of here.
Where's the other one?
Oh.
Both of them were in the black jackets. The best.
Yeah, they leaving or no?
Yeah, they're walking away.
Thank you.
Threaten anybody with arresting with disturbing the peace. Anybody that does dumb shit.
Yeah.
Why is there a monkey?
Fucking idiots are trying to steal rims as they're leaving, so just watch your cars.
I'll take care of it. Yeah, I'm a
One.
Holy shit. I
Those
heard him.
that have a badge.
Leave, so he left in a black color
And
bison.
those who don't.
Circling right now. It's going north. I don't know. I couldn't tell. She had Kiki face.
lady in the yellow heels?
No, it wasn't her. No, I checked that one. Ripley, you're good on that one. She had like a black top on. She took off on a black color bison going north on.
Has this one been checked, Bison?
Or which one are you at? No.
All the vehicles on the north side of the parking lot have been.
He can keep you company.
What about the motorbike?
Negative.
Thank you
Whoever
for trusting
203
me.
is, you're missing tires.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking great, man.
Just throw her back into it if you see them missing any tires.
I'm gonna kill you.
Shit. What?
Where did the
You told me we're gonna fish fry him.
Ah, shit.
Last seen, they were headed south out of the, on the outs, like the outer ring of the sniper.
You like to go before me, Kay?
They're making their way, but very slowly.
You go first.
Yes, sir.
216, I got eyes on them.
If I could hold your hand through this storm, Sam, I would. But there's no more storms for you. Just blue skies and peace. Be well, my friend.
Alright, I think we're clear.
A-firm.
Checking one last car and then we should be good.
Did you check the vehicles to the south side of the church?
Checking them now.
Yeah, we're only checking police cars.
There's a
we're
lot
not
I could
checking
say.
Civilians.
And I know that we had quite a turbulent
Yeah,
relationship,
Ripley's doing it right now.
but I didn't think there would be a time where you weren't a constant in my life during this PD.
See anything around? I was just about
I'm
to
gonna
call
miss you.
you out.
I'm gonna miss our talks. Rest easy.
Alright, all cruisers
Great.
and EMS vehicles are good to go.
Crystal?
I'm gonna go ahead and get the Rhino returned to Trooper PD.
Crystal?
Jojo, I'll escort him with my Explorer.
You guys got her?
Easy enough.
Thanks for believing
She
it
can't
now.
eat
I wish Thomas was here to pick you back up again for the
I think
somebody here have food.
I do not.
Don't.
You have food? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a glucose tablet in your mouth.
Got that, Crystal?
I guess that'll be a call reverse. I'm gonna stop on a body.
Somebody
Email
get
from
out.
her.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Just squatting down to pick her up, hands still behind his back.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Imagine starving to death like a dumbass.
Please proceed without me. I'm gonna go check that vehicle. Bad feeling.
That's the one that Carmine stole from Kay on.
Wait, the black and color vehicle that is short. Can I go back to Susie Carmichael?
Sorry, nieces.
But this time, Shelly
saw
is
your
probably
message.
not a threat. She's drinking her weight in gold, so.
Churro is leaving him a ball!
Roughly 300 feet away from everything.
Bring someone just stand in their hand north. I think the French shoe is going to be the catacombs just below it. Individual. All dressed in beige, I believe, with a duffel bag on their French shoes rather.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Timothy, do you is at the moment?
Say that again.
Timothy, Timbo. We got his Explorer 500 feet away from this, where everyone is, parked on middle of the road.
If you don't see me, that's fine.
I'll never forget.
Oh.
Town you said
Just turned off.
Like a sand
I see Timbo
getting affected and
standing
pushed
over
around
by
by
the
the wind.
church.
Because the sand is like the wave.
I see his blip.
I think this vehicle is scuffed because it just turned off its light and now it's gone.
Like a water
Oh.
which pushes
That's-
down.
Oh, I just fell down from the.
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing stuff. It's in a tree. He's on top of a tree.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm gonna email your photo.
Okay.
What happened?
All right.
Those wise words.
All right.
Thank you,
Well,
folks.
it seems like he's fine? Question mark.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Who?
I
Timbo?
emailed your photo, so go ahead and decide if that's fine or not.
He guy he's throwing money down. He said, "Oh, I wish it was a grenade," basically. So.
I think that's just because there's like 1,000 people at the at
Yeah.
right now, so
I think it's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
This is weird.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye.
All right, goodbye.
What was up?
Bobby was seeing Timbo's Explorer just like everywhere. It was on top of a tree. It was down the road. It was just everywhere.
Gotcha.
Hearing a weird noise in my headset. Oh God. Do you have any food?
I gave the last of my food to Misa.
Okay.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I gave away the last of my food to Tessa.
Let me see if anyone has any.
I'm gonna go
They
sit
want a
with her.
bomb scanner who's near me and just scan this car up here on the north side by the crypt.
Food delivery.
Thank you.
Hey, Bubba, hold on.
Excuse. Excuse.
Sorry. Let her sit, damn it. Oh my god, please. Here we go.
One go if I'm honest. You give me an opportunity. You give me a breath.
I hope someone sticks you like you stuck me, you goddamn.
323 needs to go 42. Have a good one. Good job, everyone.
And you give me.
Thanks, Stokes.
Deserves to go home with you. Thank you.
Hey, is Carmine supposed to be up here?
Yeah. On me,
Alright,
if he does
cool.
anything wrong, just keep an eye on him.
Him and Mr. K are talking at the moment, so just be careful, be advised.
Alright.
Mr. Mice. I remember it because it was yesterday. You made me into the commissioner of the PD when nobody else believed in me. You told me, Rat Boy, you're gonna be the commissioner for a week. And I'm still doing our job, and I'm still doing it right. Nobody else believed in me but you did. So I respect you for that. And I'm gonna be the best rat commissioner this world has ever seen. That's right. Rest in peace.
know if they have one more up there. Holy fuck. Trying to decide if she'll do something.
Alright, at 1 from 303, can you pick up 308?
20 at 308?
Playa Vista.
Oh, right, that's true.
She probably won't do it. The dime hit so hard. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the dime reference. Well, she's thinking of doing the Ramona route when Ramona tried to cheer her up with "You Are My
And then
Sunshine."
at 1, can you land on the jetty? I'm going to pick up 308.
Oh, it's a military thing.
Are we, you still want us actively looking out, or?
Yeah, if people hadn't started crowding around them, she would probably do it. But
5-10 minutes, and I think for, I'm going to say probably 20 past to
like if
half
Mr.
past
K
for
hadn't sat
the
there,
ladder
and
from
if
Commissioner
Crystal
Thomas
wasn't
Reddy.
there,
That's at Trooper PD, correct?
Hey, phone.
At 4.
I believe Malton has the letter, and he'll be possibly reading it. I will see. If he didn't pass out yet.
Wait, there is a man now.
I believe I just saw him and he's still standing.
I'm just gonna continue circling on a motorbike, in case I can see something.
I don't know. I just want to say, you know, you were a good boss to me,
Medium guy, whatever
and
you wanna be.
I'm definitely gonna miss you
Cool, bro.
and stuff. I'll never forget me.
I'm gonna head back to Trooper PD for the reading of the letter.
Dunking your ass at basketball. And I'll tell you something, okay? I hope you forgive me. But that one time when Shelly shot you, it wasn't my fault. I didn't think she'd shoot you. Anyways, I noticed we didn't get the new cheer uniforms. So, right, I know you're dead and all. But, I'm sure they're just back ordered right now, right? Okay. And, yeah, those cheer uniforms.
Dispatch 251.
Looking forward to them.
Good night.
I'm sure you are too. Like 6 feet under and stuff.
Good night, Bundy.
Bundy.
Alright.
Yep. 07. 07.
I didn't really know you that well.
42, I'm
But,
gonna move out, get this prepared.
I just want to
before
say,
the
you
thing is
know,
over.
it really sucks that, you know, you died the way you did. And, I remember this one time, you know,
Yeah,
me and
I'm
you
gonna
had
visit
a
the
tournament. I think we've had like 3
letter.
interactions.
For any sign of danger.
I'd like to go too.
416, I'm
Okay.
standing down from cemetery, rotating over to.
Bison's our ride, so.
About you. I'm really sorry that
Hey, bro. Let's just make sure before everybody pulls out that the body is lowered into the ground.
Look, I don't even.
Don't want anybody stealing the casket or hitching up a tow to it and just driving
Where
off.
is
Spell thing?
I think it's over here.
That's all.
If they do, just remember to charge down.
Is Bison still here?
Everyone back around to cemetery.
Be advised, we might have a lot of vehicles scattered all over the area if you discuss.
He might need to stay.
Okay.
I don't know who to get a ride with.
We can find someone. Ada, do you know where Bison is?
He's probably still around the truck.
Who's walking through the water?
I'm calling.
Oh, I haven't seen the person we're meant to talk to around.
Hi, Churro. Thank you for keeping her company, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, there it is. Oh shit! Are you? Fair enough. I'm at the funeral right now, so maybe have a little.
Where is Bison?
Let me see if I can find him really quick.
A lot of people are leaving at the moment.
It's so hard to find him. I can't even find his blip. There's too many of them. Wanna see if you can get a ride with? Oh, okay.
Toretti's still back
Well, at
there.
the very least, Toretti hasn't left yet, so.
And he's the one reading
You
it.
can get a ride with him.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing?
I don't know.
That's okay.
Miss Tessa, sorry to interrupt.
Holy fuck, it's Babalu!
Oh.
I just want to say sorry for your loss.
Wait.
It's Babalu.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Didn't recognize you at first.
Yes, but that is different conversation. I just want to let you know that if you ever need anything, there are still many remains, Mr. Berserant. His spirit is still with us today. So, if you need some comforts, we may be able to set communication for the future.
Oh, right.
For comfort.
Because he does voodoo.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But only if you are ready.
I'm not really sure that I am, but thank you.
Yes. When you're ready, when you feel accepting of this, we can perhaps do something. But for now, I want to leave you to your money.
Thank you, Babalu.
Take care, Babalu.
Yes.
Hi, Uncle Henry.
Hello. Hey, Tessa.
Hi.
Thank you for everything. You know, I'm always here for you.
What's that?
I said I'm always here for you. I mean, you
I know.
still are my sister-in-law, regardless.
I appreciate that. We're
Oh, right, because of Anita.
waiting for Toretti, I think. I'm not really sure what
I
he's
think they're
doing.
they're trying to lay down the casket first before we leave. They don't want anybody to desecrate the body.
You know, that makes
But
sense.
still. Mm-hmm.
I'm not so sure a little bit of dirt's gonna stop that if somebody wants to do it, but
Well, at least try.
yeah, I know.
I think they're waiting for that. Then once we lay them down and everything, then I think everybody's gonna roll out.
Connor is gonna take you and Kiki to the Trooper PD so you don't miss the reading of the letter.
Oh.
Since I can't
I
find
appreciate
Aaron.
that.
Of course,
Thank you,
no
Etta.
problem. Of course. It's right there if y'all are ready to go.
In the armored car.
Hey, ride to the Trooper PD.
Thank you, Stubble.
Hey, Kiki. I'm bringing Churro.
Get in, Churro. I'll trunk
Can we fit Churro? Oh, okay.
Yes, we can.
Come along, Churro.
Thank you, Etta.
Of course.
Love you, Etta.
Love you.
Seems a little. I don't think you meant to turn the radio on.
I asked Toretti to make sure that there's either 311 or a radio announcement 5 minutes prior to the reading. So if that goes out, then we're gonna have to double time it. But don't worry, we're not gonna miss it.
Okay. I'm not even sure he's left yet, so I think we're all right.
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably gonna be half past. So
Divine.
Tessa, did you know say what day she was coming back?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't seen her in a while, and I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really know what was going on, and I took a LOA. I kind of went out of town for a little bit. And I got back, and there were a bunch of missed calls, so
Jesus.
I haven't seen her, but somebody told me she was on duty since then, so
I don't think they're right. She went on a road trip in the mainland. I'm pretty sure she left the day before it happened. I don't think she knows.
probably not.
Hey, be careful on the approach. They're taking out a bunch of jets right now.
What is his keybind for the radio that he keeps turning it on?
Alright, I'm heading down to Trooper PD now.
Ripley, I'm gonna go all the way south of Popular, near the docks, and we'll go from there.
Confirm. We'll meet up at 600.
You go right on red, you know.
You can after you stop.
I don't think that. Oh, they were going forward. They're pulling out the jets. They're gonna do a flyover.
Look at Churro! 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 I love him.
Alright, so the plan is we'll go north until we're just about parallel with the cemetery. Actually, why don't we hop the airport to channel 2 so we don't mess up times.
Where's my Explorer?
Hawkins.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Hey, buddy, we're here. Wake up.
You can get out.
Hey, wake
Good
up, man.
morning.
Hawkins.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty tight in there. It's a sports movie, you know they.
Sanctuary getting reached Pixie Quinn or myself. Coworkers, stay strong, take care. We are with you. Oh. Let me see. I hope my car is still here. Yeah, it'd take him. Oh no! Wait, why is it over there? Hold up. Why is it? Did somebody move my car? Who moved my car? How am I gonna get back to the fire station if they move my car? I'm assuming a member of the PD Slim Jimmed it. And just moved
Is there
it.
anybody still left at the casket? Because we can get it lowered in.
Brian's still there with Suarez.
Okay. Let me get Brian on the radio, so you can let me know, and I'll have them lower it in.
I can run back up.
I just wanted to say thank you to all of you for holding it down. I haven't been able to get on duty, but I know you guys are there and I'm really glad. And I just wanted you guys to know that it's appreciated. So thank you for everything that you all are doing. Please keep it up. And if you do need anything, I am still able to respond to emails. I might not be going on duty anytime soon, but I am around. But thank you very much for manning the fort.
Three, is there anyone at the cemetery that needs a ride? We're going to be leaving in 2 minutes.
619.
20.
I'm over by Cougar.
Copy that, we'll pick you up.
Just some West Eclipse.
Nice.
This morning, an attorney for Sam Bass's estate brought to me this sealed letter. Stated it was his last will and testament as it pertains to the police department as a whole. He further stated that if there are individuals who are part of this last will and testament in terms of receiving anything or personal letters, then that lawyer will reach out to you on an individual basis as appropriate. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna read the letter as it's written here. I, Samuel Sam Bass, being of sound mind and body, wish to declare this my last will and testament. As I pen this will, I find myself in the aftermath of the Los Santos Unified Police Department restructure, an era of unease and uncertainty looming over the heads of many of my officers. It is a struggle, to say the least, encapsulating my hopes, fears, and wishes within these simple lines of text. There has been doubt, there has been worry, but let me assure you, I firmly believe in the betterment brought about by this restructure. I've always chosen optimism over pessimism, believed in evolution over stagnation, and in this confidence, that should carry it forward. The Los Santos Unified Police Department has become more robust, more equipped, and I see this as a victory in itself. In the grand scheme of life, These words inked onto this paper may seem unimportant and even insignificant. My death, I hope, will not be a pause or a break in your lives, but rather I urge you to remember the good times, the camaraderie, the unforgettable moments that we've shared within the walls of this police department. Reflect on those, hold them close, and carry them forward as you navigate the future. P.S. I couldn't let this opportunity slip without adding a bit of my own flair. So here it goes. For those of you
Oh, no.
who have ever blamed me in your own inadequacies, I say this with the utmost love. Take a look at yourself in the mirror. Self-reflection before casting stones.
Okay.
As for my successor,
I
know
thought it was me
you'll
a lot
probably
worse.
be looking into it more often
Looking
than you'd
into
like.
it.
This is my will, written freely and without coercion. May it carry my spirit, my beliefs, and my wishes forward as I pass the baton to the next generation of the Los Santos Unified Police Department.
Beautiful.
We
That's everything I had.
okay. Well, look. Funerals are never fun. They're extremely difficult, and we all deal with them in different ways. I don't expect you guys to all come on duty or handle this the same way as everybody else or anybody else. But let's not forget the impression that Bass left on all of us. In his time as chief, the changes in his work ethic and his undying love for this police department, for better or for worse, you always cared about the police department, about everybody in it. Didn't always make the right decisions, but he tried, and he genuinely cared about everybody and the department itself. And we can't let that go. I think we can take a little bit from him. His incredible work ethic, his compassion, his ability to work with anybody, for the most part. His ability to give people second chances, to not hold super serious grudges for long periods of time, to give people chances, to go forward when things are tough, and to try to make things better when you're in a rut. I think that's what we all need to do. We're going to go through some rough times. We're going to go through some good times. But we got to stick together. Because no matter what department you're in, we all have to have each other's backs out there. As you know, I will be well, I am the acting deputy commissioner. I will be working.
Ripley
with,
just fell on zero.
Interviewing and
I'm just
trying to
watching
pick
Ripley
the,
just fucking
next
face plant
successor
into his
Sam
dog.
Now,
Oh
it's
god.
impossible to repeat history. It'll never be the same. Nothing will ever be as good as those times you had. And those times you had with Bass, the good times, the rough times. He's celebrating his accomplishments, what he's done for everybody here, the effort he put in. Can't be sad forever. We gotta remember all the good things he's done for us. So, today, deal with it the way you want to deal with it. Go out, have some drinks, party, go on duty, do your job just like he would do every single day, hours upon hours. Do that too. If you need anything, I'll be here. Because if there's one thing I learned from Bass, that being there for your fellow deputies, officers, one of the most important things about being in this business. You're dismissed.
Oh man.
Long may he reign.
I'm gonna do what I always do to deal with trauma and
Parker.
do my job.
Chase racers.
Yep.
Ripley is fucking killing me.
All right,
Oh
Class 2
god, is he
gang.
gonna drive? I hope someone is not. I hope someone's driving for him.
In the trunk.
Excuse me.
In the trunk.
Are you
Hi.
Aurora?
In the trunk.
I am.
Are you 987?
I am, yeah.
Good
Let's unlock it.
I'm also 987 right here.
I carry it. Yeah.
You have a nice pretty badge that actually says it.
Yeah. Well, you'll get yours soon enough. To be honest, I never asked about mine for months.
Yeah, fair enough.
You should be able to help.
Police work today.
I mean, we're
Hummingbird.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay.
I know you don't feel like
Where's
it,
Owen?
but
Did
you're
he
doing
leave?
amazing.
You need to point, Copper.
Double's the worst gun I've ever had. That guy sucks.
Thank you.
No. No. No.
I know it doesn't feel like it,
God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
but you woke up today.
You think I'm gonna give you anything?
Came out here.
Yeah, flip me off. Great
You
day.
got through it.
You got it, Sheriff.
Hey,
Remember what we said? Just one day at a time.
I talked to you. Still have your musket and stuff?
Yeah.
Put it in,
Do you need anything right now?
Sure. Oh, do you want everything fast?
yeah, just put it in there.
A drink.
What kind?
Double, you didn't take my thermal goggles.
That's right. Hey. Yeah.
And I still have vodka.
And I have whiskey. Wanna go sit somewhere and have a few?
Smirking. Gets in car, drives away quickly.
They haven't updated the invoice. No.
Gotta go.
I'm not sure. I don't know what she goes
I want to go see what Divine's gonna do.
where
Yeah,
I don't
that's
understand
fine.
half the transactions. All I ever asked her was put it in my form.
Okay, but what
Where
if
is
I
he?
tell you you could drink three
I know I
free
haven't
for
paid
Dale? Would you turn
whatever
it
the last
down?
date on that which was.
I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
I mean, I guess divorced is something.
The
We're
heck?
gonna go have a drink. You wanna come?
Just as a couple, you'll be fine. It's just
I'm not sure where we can go, but
We can find somewhere. Let me go talk to Lance, and he bought a bunch of alcohol. There's also that option.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure he's okay. I'll probably check in on a couple people.
They can come with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last thing that I have on here is from
I think someone moved my Explorer to the fire station, so I'm stranded anyway.
Yeah, I sometimes bleed into shift 3, but try to sleep, because sometimes I wake up for shift 1 as well. You're good to touch them. So the way Sherry does hers is she puts hers
And
in
we can ride the same car, and
Uh,
nobody would think that's weird.
Wait, hang on. What am I down to?
What am I down to?
Total, but again, there's no.
You're right. It was 1,000.
Did he just say he had 1,000?
Lance bought 1,000 bottles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know if we really need to go anywhere for the drink, but he does have 1,000 bottles.
Okay, well that covers that.
Yeah, waffle. Hey.
We'll be
Hey,
987
since I have the liquor, you want to go to a Waffle House and we could just drink it there, or do you want to go somewhere nice?
Honestly, wherever you feel like is fine with me.
There's a lot less than 1,000.
Where do you want to go, Tessa?
Wasn't there a new PD bar that just opened?
The 42 Club.
You
Where's
guys want to
that
go
at?
there?
Yeah,
It's
where's
right
that
across from
at?
MRPD.
Oh, yeah, let's go there then.
I think we're gonna need a designated driver.
We should probably clock off.
And Churro
Yeah.
drive?
I don't think Churro can drive.
No.
Oh.
Look, I patrolled while drunk.
We could for sure walk.
I mean, we could just walk. Yeah. If we really.
could
Wait, what
just-
about
You wanna
who's
walk?
driving?
It's like a block away.
Do you guys need a ride?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go have some drinks.
The Liquid Library.
We're going
We're
to
gonna
the
go to
42
the
Club.
42.
To where?
The
Oh,
42 Club.
Okay.
Because I don't even know if anyone's at Liquid Library.
Cover's free for cops.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, there's a couple
You
people.
want-
I'll drive you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay here, Shelby. I'll stay here, drop them off, then come back for me. Since there's like 5 seats.
What? Yeah, just get a rhino. Get the rhino, Shelby. Get the rhino. Shelby, get the rhino.
Take care, Shelby. We got him into his house. So. Okay,
Get the
good.
rhino,
I'll
Shelby.
get the rhino. I'll get the rhino.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on.
Oh, you.
You're welcome.
Todd and I just poured Ripley into his apartment.
I watched
I
him
do mean
faceplant
porn.
into his dog, and it nearly broke me.
Yeah, Zero kind of smells like whiskey, and not because I
really
think he was sharing, but because, you know, Ripley's
Yeah.
got whiskey on him, so.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone safely get in. Churro, you coming?
Malton, that's not safe.
Let's
Malton,
go.
don't drink. You need your hands to hold on. Stop drinking. If you're gonna drink, stay
Malton,
inside.
hold on tightly.
I am.
He's got this.
$10 as you leave him 5
Good boy, Churro.
Maybe, we'll see.
Wait, you're leaving Divine. You're leaving Divine. He's back
Oh.
behind us.
I thought he made it in.
Perfect.
Should I see if anyone else is coming?
You could.
You could check
You
if
could-
anybody else
Through
wants
and run if you want.
This is the first time you guys talk.
Is anyone else going to the 42 bar? I'm giving rides.
I don't know what that is.
Does
Does
anybody
anyone else
wanna
want a
get drunk?
drink?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you going to the 42?
Yeah, I'm doing DD driving right now.
I don't think I don't want to get drunk.
I am
but
okay.
Thanks, guys.
I don't drink.
Okay.
I shouldn't be drinking.
Remember that time the bass saw us from the rhino?
Make sure to call a cab when you guys are done or call someone else.
I'll probably
Mm-hmm.
drive.
There was one time Bass was driving the Rhino, and I was in one of Tessa's cars, and he saw the car and he goes, "Tessa, I love you." But she wasn't even in the car. It was me.
Oh no.
That's.
Okay, you guys be safe.
Where's the entrance?
It's
Over
over
here.
here on the corner. Oh no. Oh no, I'm locked out. Oh no. Oh no, they don't need keys to go in. Cause they're cops. They don't need keys to go in cause they can just go try. Okay. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Thank you, Churro.
You bought 1,000 bottles, huh?
I guess technically it was 800. It might have overshot it a bit, but yes, I bought 800.
Thank you, Churro.
As it turns out, it was only like 5 grand.
Whiskey's that cheap?
It's like $6.
6 a bottle, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. What shitty shit are we drinking?
Oh, have you not seen this place yet, Tess?
No,
Oh. There's a drink named after you.
I heard about that. It's called the El Teso.
Yeah.
I went on a date with Max. He runs the Liquid Library. And I told him I wanted a drink. A tall glass of their cold stuff. This is just gonna be milk. That'll be my drink.
Nice. And Churro's just on the couch.
I think Juno got a drink made for me. I think she got my own brand of whiskey made for me over the local library.
Nice.
Have you had it?
Yeah, a little bit. Not bad. Bones, how's my charger treat you?
Good. Bass got it all converted. He paid somebody completely to get it into a wide body charger. So something he did. I think like a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
You get asked if you're an Elton John fan.
No, I would say it's Divine's plate. But yeah, I have been asked. What's your favorite song?
First episode at the Hinton. I can't ever pronounce that fucking word.
I got a
God, the
basic
camera.
basic answer. I'm still saying it's forever a banger.
And my Explorer is Bowie fan.
That's your plate?
Yeah, my Explorer was Bowie fan, and the charger I gave.
Who's that?
Bowie?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There's an explosion outside.
Why?
It's probably like GG gas station blowing up or something. It's really nothing.
Oh, we need the whiskey for that one. Good God, the camera is going crazy.
I know. He didn't always say it. But I know he appreciated you guys a lot.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Work is gonna be a lot different, especially
Oh
around
my
these
god,
times.
I don't want to sit on the one that she's on. I need to figure out
All of
what's
us are gonna have to step up. Big
You're
shoes to fill,
telling
though.
me.
Huge shoes to fill. Yeah, shift 2 without Bass is I can see whenever something. It's gonna be a big question mark.
No, we don't want to sit on her lap. How's the first person camera? Probably awful. I'll look. Here we go. Oh no, it's terrible! It's so bad!
Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, hi, Tess. Ugh.
Hello.
Who runs this place?
Pond.
I don't know if it's actually open. They announced that it was, but I don't know if they run it and stuff.
When did they announce it?
The other day is shift 3.
Oh.
2? Shift 2. No. 2. Shift 1?
Shift 3.
Shift 3.
Bloom said they don't have all their drinks available yet, but we brought our own
Good
beer.
God! Kiki, please! Kiki, please! The fuck? Kiki, what are you doing? What is she doing? Here we go. Just stay in your chair! She keeps falling onto Tess. Oh my god.
Bass ever FTO you, Lance?
I don't.
No, I don't think whiskey actually makes you
I
puke.
don't think so.
I think it's
I
just
don't
beer.
remember. I don't think he did though. I think it was Bob my first 2 times, and then kind of like a hodgepodge after that. I don't think Bass ever did.
Bass was the first person that interviewed me, believe it or not. It was a while ago. When DPD just opened. Like the second day after that. I don't know if y'all remember all those interviews. I think this is when Pond and Hardcastle were his PNT, and he was the chief of LSPD.
DPD wouldn't have just opened then, unless you mean like. Oh, you mean back when it was just LSPD, but we had multiple departments?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or when the station opened up.
Yeah. Did you go
He ever
LSPD?
FTO'd me.
Nope.
What'd you say, Tess?
I don't think he ever FTO'd me.
I don't remember if he FTO'd me either, to be honest. I know Bob was one of the main ones that FTO'd me, Bob and Raven.
Yeah, I remember that.
He wanted
Vincent FTO'd me at one point.
he wanted me to FTO him for AMS stuff.
I had 3 FTOs total, and
Ugh.
40
Camera.
of those, 40 of my
Camera,
like,
please.
I don't even know how many.
You're making
hours,
me motion
was
sick.
all Wesley. Wesley was my FTO. I don't know if you
That
guys ever met
explains
Wesley.
a lot.
But yeah.
That might be why I like you a lot.
Wait. Hold on. Wesley was your FTO?
My only FTO, pretty much.
Hold on. I have something.
Of Wesley's?
For you.
Okay.
Is there a tray?
Yeah.
Where?
It's this
Right
this
in front.
tray right in front of
Maybe
us.
the other side.
Maybe other side. Yeah.
I don't see it.
You know, it's almost been a year.
Since
I
he
know,
passed?
sweetheart.
This week, yeah.
Holy shit. I did not.
Can't see it.
Can't see this tray right
There-
here.
I mean, I
he
see
passed
it,
away
but I
whenever
can't.
I wasn't on duty.
I'll get
Same with
up.
Bass. I wish I was on duty for it, because it's always a question of, could you have done anything?
If you
Or
sit down, you'll be able to get to it
would
pretty
anything have
easily. The
changed?
tray.
But I feel like that's not the right way to think about things. But
Oh.
it comes up in my mind all the time whenever I think of those two now.
There you go. It's on the tray.
Thank you.
What is it?
Better look. Oh my god.
I had them made last year. And I had some extras for people who I came across.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I had no idea that this was made. Have you seen these, Tessa?
Well, what
She
is
was the
it?
first one to get one.
It's a plushie of Wesley.
Oh.
I made one for
With all the
every
quotes.
ranger.
He was FTOing me. I remember the day Conan Clarkson brought him into the Rangers, and he was extremely happy. I remember that.
I don't think I ever got to meet Wesley.
It was
You would
an
probably
order
thought he
plus
was a
one.
softie. Yeah, you.
Semlina.
He believed in the power of prayer.
Yeah, and God.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ugh.
Believe it or not, Bones, I used to be a lot softer back when I was first hired.
Really?
Yeah.
What changed you?
Getting on duty every day.
Yeah, shift 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think I got made an officer on July 4th. I remember because Raven was, I think Raven
Yeah,
was
it's absolutely
sergeant at the
Dundee.
time. I don't think he was the chief still, because Bob was the chief when I was hired. And I remember he did like a big 4th of July celebration. He promoted me to officer, and then basically a lot of shift 2 back then was me, Lance,
Surprised you didn't say
Dom,
my son's 911, Dan.
Svensson, Brian, and Bass. I remember your class getting hired, Tessa.
Yeah.
One of my first classes as an FTO, if I remember correctly, or it was right before I got FTO, I think actually.
Have mostly got FTO'd by Martin and Toretti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still remember your final just because I was able to sit in on it.
No.
I think I only ever did a couple finals over the years. I remember the last final I ever did was Bundy's.
I've done one final ever.
Whose final was it?
Walter F. Moses.
Did they pass?
No, I don't think so.
I think I've passed everybody I took on a final.
Yeah, the person on my final. This is when Lang was mayor. And Lang had me doing some kind of like a secret operation of autos to get everybody's because it was basically run by a bunch of criminals.
What's
And I had to go and get everybody's mask off every single day and arrest every single person that had a mask on the daily. He leaked that it was the mayor that was giving me those orders to a person that we were arresting for a master frisk. So I failed him on his final right then and there, and ended it.
I bet you she's just gonna call you directly now, Tess.
Well, she's
She
only
can
bad them.
call me and talk to me if she wants it that bad.
Is that for Erwin?
It's probably her. Yeah, there
Probably.
is.
I think we keep him banned for the greater good.
Yeah. I like how she said her client when really her client is her son. It's like a mom going, "Let my son use 911s, please."
I don't know if I've ever seen Erwin Nundy do a legitimate 911.
Yeah, no.
Maybe he has, but not that I can recall.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll have an emergency that you can call 911 about.
Everybody's family can be sad when people throw him a funeral and they throw a parade in the meantime.
Yeah.
That's what he deserves.
I love how Churro is just laying on the couch in the back. What a good boy.
Sanders isn't really that bad a person. I just think she gets influenced by dumb people.
She also has some really interesting hot takes that I'm not a fan of.
Like what?
She compared Mel, saying at least he's not Kenneth Jesperson, and I didn't like that. I didn't like her bringing up him in comparison to someone else.
Jesperson, was that the
Smiley.
Miley? Oh,
I didn't like how she said it. You like how none of them have fallen over and Kiki's fallen over 4 times? I know! Oh my god. She might be drinking faster than they are, so that could be part of it. And they're all, except for Tessa, drinking the same thing as her. Hmm? Yeah, Malton's been drinking the whole time. He started with like 1,000 whiskey. He's down to like 800.
How long you been a cop for, Bones?
I think it was April last year when I was hired. About a year and a couple months.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious. You brought up Bombassa's chief, so I was just trying to remember the timeline.
That was about 2 months before I got hired or something. Maybe more than that. I don't know if Bass was still chief.
I remember Bob was chief for it felt like a long time.
I need water. Giving myself
he was so checked
just
down
a
that
little bit of
Malton were
motion sickness with the
captains and just
camera
ran the whole
earlier.
PD for him,
That's about it got.
from LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Then the election happened, and me and Malton were made interim chiefs until a chief was decided. And then Bass was chosen as chief. It was what? Bass, Toretti, and then us two as captains. Then I stepped down about a month or two later.
Correct.
I think recommended Martell for captain as I stepped down.
Right.
So I remember me and you got her to switch, and then we made her a sergeant eventually. I think I recommended her for captain.
I'm not sure if I was hired whenever you guys were. I mean, you're probably still captains, but I don't know if it was whenever you guys were extremely active. Bob definitely was not around whenever I was hired.
Yeah, no, I was. It was definitely. I was definitely before your time, probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Kovacic. You want to? You know where the bar is across from PD? Let me see if I can phone somebody to get you a ride. Okay.
Where's he at?
He's at the cemetery.
Who's coming?
Kovacic. Luca.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll call somebody. All right. You said you're at the cemetery. If you stay at the parking lot, I'll get somebody a ring. All right, sounds good.
I'm curious what we've missed on Twitter, because I'm sure, especially during the, let's see. Okay. That's Carmine getting arrested.
All right, Dom's gonna go get him.
All right.
Who's seen this man? Curious. Bass was fucking me. Sorry. Barbara Oberlin. I owed Bass $250,000. Thanks for the investment. Time to pay up. Bassy Boo. I think we shall sing Amazing Grace to... Oh, it's Johnson. Fucking twatter.
I'm still just looking at this.
Bass has more children than Nick Cannon.
You liked him that much, huh?
Dude, it was
Try fast,
crazy.
Miss Bass.
I guess to a lot of people, Wesley was like my Bass when it comes to like FTOing. Because I mean, I hear stories of Bass taking out like 4 or 5 cadets at one time, just taking them out for hours, and just his whole shift, and all his time was spent giving those cadets all the time of the day, training them. And I mean, we've all FTO'd. It's some of us. I prefer just ride by myself. A lot of us probably prefer just not the FTO, but I think even Bass wanted to probably patrol solo, patrol by himself, do whatever, but he'd put his personal favorites or what he liked to do out of the way for other people. So I always remember that.
He never shied away for the greater good for the LSPD at the time. You know, for setting up for the future, doing what had to be done when there was people waiting or something people didn't want to do. He'd do it.
Yeah, Bass was PBSO once, right?
Not by his choice, I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
I remember that.
He
I remember that.
he had some
He was a lot of things.
well, I don't even know if Tessa knows this full story. So
I know the full story.
Yeah, I know. He he did that thing that got him in legal trouble, Tessa. This was before the case hit the docket though, because we had the IA investigation, and Bob and I talked about it once it was complete, and we wanted him to transfer to the PBSO. That way, when it did hit the docket, and when it did go to trial, it would look bad for the PBSO and not the LSPD. And he said, if he did that, then could he just transfer to the LSPD back again once his prison sentence is over and everything can calm down? And we were like, yeah, sure, yeah. So yeah, he transferred there, not out of a
I also remember.
fresh start, but
Didn't
about
he and
some-
Fred also have to swap places at one point? I thought that's what you were talking about.
I mean, that might. I don't remember that. That might have been like a Senate thing at one point or something.
It was,
but no,
it was
that
something
was
with a court case. He, it was like, they didn't like how not unified the PD looked, so they made Brad and him swap places for like a week.
that was a court ruling. But
Yeah.
the first time he was in PBSO as a baseline deputy, that was because Bob and I just didn't want bad PR for the LSPD. And
Is that when we were captains?
Yeah,
I
it
remember
was. Yeah, and he was okay with that.
Didn't we? Because me, you, and Bob also, because Fred was allowing corruption, didn't we make all of our LSPD people sign contracts where they'd be fired if they did any criminal activities?
Yeah, that was a Bob thing he wanted to push.
Yeah. So the idea was we push them to PBSO. PBSO looks bad in the court. He gets an expungement and then transfers back.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But I think
sounds right.
I think he went straight from like deputy to chief of police. Maybe I don't think he ever got to do the transfer back part, or maybe he did come back. I don't remember.
I don't remember fully either. I just remember being lead of MCD and a fucking captain and hearing that my uncle had decided to do what he did. And I remember I had to remove him from MCD, even though he was actually pretty damn good at doing that detective stuff, which surprised me too.
Yeah, well,
He was pretty damn good.
I think Kovačik's here. I'm gonna make sure he knows where the door is.
It's funny how much the PD can change in just honestly a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of help in shift 2, Tessa.
I know.
Remember when Tessa was a corporal? Remember when she got the promotion to corporal? When she was like, so I'm a corporal now. Huh? Oh.
Thankfully,
Hi.
things are pretty calm as of right now out on the streets. Besides all the investigation that I'm sure is going on, but streetwise, people aren't hunting after cops. It's nothing like that. But when stuff like that is happening, or was happening, Bass was always the one that took charge and led it all. So I don't know who's gonna fill those shoes.
The last conversation I had with him, we were at Sandy. He comes up and he goes, Kiki, I need you to fire 3 EMS. And I was like, whoa, what the heck? What do you mean? Why? And he was like, nah, I'm just kidding. I saw them dancing outside, so I just wanted to make a joke because I remembered that used to not be a thing.
That sounds like him.
Yeah. It
When,
was good. It was funny.
Hey, look who I found sagging around outside.
Hey, what up, Fitz?
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, whenever,
Hey, Fitz.
There's a big case of whiskey here, Fitz. Just grab what you want.
There's a lot
whenever,
of
whenever
There's a
Bass
lot.
invited me to the troopers, officially, not really officially, but like the official invite, basically, before the ceremony, he said he wanted me to show up to the ceremony wearing farmer outfit. So, I'm sure
like a
Terry would love
tearaway
that.
farmer outfit.
Yeah, like overall.
Max from the Liquid Library. I'm okay.
Hi, Max.
So that time,
Hey,
at-
can you meet me across
at
from
the time,
MRPD
whenever we
for
all
delivery?
left, I guess it was Divine, me,
Just a bunch of
Rose, Owen,
bunch of beer and top shelf and stuff.
so all of us.
Just
I remember the day of the restructure. When it first happened.
Does Max have any food?
Yeah, Fitz, could you have him bring food?
Do you have any food? There's a bunch of drunk cops asking for breakfast. Could I buy that too? Yeah, I'll drink all your mead too. I'll pay you whatever. I don't care. You know me. I'm good for it. Just text me when you're here and I'll. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Thanks, Max. Let's cap it at like 30 grand worth of stuff. Like, I don't know, whatever. Don't put me in the poorhouse. All right,
Fitz,
bye.
I can pay. I can pay.
Bye.
I'll pay.
Oh, it's okay, Miss Tessa. I got it.
Tessa has too much money. She doesn't know what to do with it.
I'm in the gold club. I get points.
Okay.
Oh,
Funerals.
I'm thinking about renaming that whole thing that I was doing with the marathon, but I don't know if I could. I don't know if it would be good or not. I want you guys' opinions to change it to the Bassathon. It was something that he was really looking forward to. We postponed it because of the funeral and all that, but might do that.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it, guys. I couldn't be there in uniform. I was gonna be a blubbering weenie, so I came after.
You're fine, Fitz. You're fine. Gotcha, bro. You need some drinks to hold you over till the delivery gets here?
Yeah, I got some.
Okay. All right.
Who owns this place?
Pond.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Usually with Lily, because the surgeries and stuff, she'll drink and then throw up immediately. Is what she told me.
Oh.
I was making fun of her once because she was just ralphing all over the place. But she was like, "F you, I never drink."
And what
I felt like an a-hole.
What kind of surgery?
Are you drunk?
I didn't ask. It seemed traumatic, and I didn't want to inter. But I think it was something about how she got like her tortured and her eye ripped out and all this other stuff. And
She's got like metal body part. She's got a whole bunch of shit.
yeah, it was
up
at
there,
Cross's wedding. She was ralphing all over the place, and I made fun of her, and she was pissed.
Fuck, I remember Cross's wedding.
In the
Like,
Tessa.
way longer ago now.
Yeah.
Fuck, killed a guy that day.
Jesus Christ. I could have danced with Jenny Hall, but I blew it.
I remember Cross's wedding.
You were there?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I sure was.
Really?
I sure was. You killed Cross's brother.
Oh my god, I remember. I remember now. Because
I asked him.
I was
What
asking
the
you
heck?
what I should do.
That was the whole thing. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you were asking me what the fuck can do.
Yeah. I was freaking the fuck
So,
out.
Oh, I should turn this back on.
how did Cross take it?
Not good.
Yeah.
He didn't speak for me.
Yeah, he was pissed.
He didn't speak with me for like about a month and a half.
No, but
I
didn't he
see
go
that-
after you, bud?
No? No.
Oh, you just murdered him in cold blood?
You dramatic.
Wait, no.
Thank you for the
he's-
follow, Elite
You're
Potato.
talking about Compass. I'm talking
and
about
bacon.
Cross. How did
Yeah,
Cross take
Compass
it?
came after you. Like,
Oh yeah, Compass was coming. He was coming after. Yeah, that in Paris. He was going after her too.
fuck. Was it a tear fest up there?
No, not
I kind of
necessarily.
waited in the woods like a weirdo till everyone was pretty much gone.
I think the funeral went pretty good for all things considered. I mean, there's a lot of there was a lot of people there, so of course there's some thorns in the brush, but
I saw Rami afterwards, and I almost saw red for a second.
yeah.
Was he effing around?
A couple people were, but I mean,
Okay, did Carmine behave? He told me he was gonna behave.
Carmine said that he basically went out saying that the people that killed Bass are standing right here in front of us all and pointed at Rami and all them.
You got escorted out.
He got handcuffed.
Yeah.
And there was that lady on the phone. And then Barbara. I only know it's Barbara because her twat.
Oh shit! I don't think I'm going to work today, guys.
You know, a couple years from now, we're gonna be talking about this day probably. And there's like a new commissioner and all that stuff.
Oh.
Anytime anything goes wrong.
Hey, remember Bass's funeral after he was murdered by some a-hole?
Well, not that, but like, remember? I'm just thinking Bass in general. Probably think
Yeah.
that it wasn't really that bad after all.
The first thing I did after Bass was, I heard he was murdered, is I went to the SDSO freaking resting place, and they had that freaking space station right next to it.
I
So peed
hate
on the
that space
fence.
station.
Yeah, I peed on the fence because I was like, hey, my beautiful friend Ezra, you're messing the view. Freaking monstrosity, man.
And then everyone keeps hitting their stupid cranes with
I went
their
to high school with
helicopters.
Ezra.
Yeah?
Aw.
Yeah, I went to high school with Ezra, Big Funk.
You know, I held his hand as he died as his brains poured out on that sidewalk in Mirror Park.
Holy fuck.
At least I was able to hold it together enough to get the fucking asshole convicted who killed him. Barely.
Oh, God, me so.
I saw Janetti today.
Well, how's he doing?
You know, me and Janetti used to be like best friends, you know. And I think the whole,
Oh, God.
you know.
Was he also pissed about Lauren?
Kiki!
I think you
He's
could
like,
say
I
that.
did this.
Oh, I thought I was the only one pissed about that.
Well, it was me and Manny that, you know. And he was dating Manny at the time.
Oh, so you you hooked up with his girlfriend. Oh.
Yeah, while I was married.
Oh shit! I thought that.
I think that kind of like me and Janetti we're not on so good terms now. He asked how being an alcoholic cop was going.
Okay. I thought you and Juno were like together now, and then.
Nope.
And then like, you know, that's what I thought happened with your girl, but it was. Then you told me it was.
It's kind of why she's so
what's her name?
quiet.
And I was like, what? And then. Like
Also,
I asked
I
Juno, I
love
was
Henry
like, Juno, are
Adams's
you
call sign,
you
or
guys
not
like
call
just
sign,
roommates or
PayPal?
what? And she was like,
Nice.
no, just roommates. And like she ran away and stuff. And I was happy that
But
you
is
guys were
Henry
happy, even though she was
PD?
lying. But then I felt bad that I was giving you shit for cheating on your wife. And I don't know, man. Nobody's perfect. You're all right, Captain. I'll still call you Captain. I know you're not a captain anymore, but you used to be a captain.
Wait, why is she furrowing her brow?
I used to be.
The tripod.
Yeah.
I don't really have
I wasn't paying attention.
Not really seeing anybody.
Oh, you're not seeing Judo? You guys just hang out all the time and stuff? It's okay.
Just friends.
Yeah, she's a nice lady, man. It's fine. Just get Tinder or something.
Probably see her a lot since you live with her.
Yeah, you guys like, you know.
I haven't stayed a night there.
Different rooms. Oh, just all your shit's there. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Like your mailing address is probably there. Like your
Yeah, my
Amazon
mailing
Prime
address
and
is
stuff.
there.
Yeah.
I've been in Wisconsin.
What a sad fucking day, man.
You know, I mean, technically speaking, I've been married a lot, so.
Yeah, I have like 4 or 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I was married 4 times in Utah. I don't. Many people don't know that.
Oh, that's okay. It's cool over there. Yeah, I remember Mitt Romney. He was like one of the. You know, you can get.
Different time.
Yeah, same time.
Polygamy is acceptable in certain Utah religions.
Yeah, I was undercover. I had to.
Yeah.
I gotta go tap a kidney. I'll be right back.
Huh?
I remember when I was a dispatcher, you and Lauren would F in certain places, and I would keep it quiet. And people start getting close, block them out.
Okay, the drink.
Droopers.
Wasn't Max coming?
I just gotta make the.
I
drink
asked him to
first.
get me some beer and stuff.
He said 30 grand worth of beer.
Yeah, I don't know. That was the cutoff. I didn't mean like I needed 30 grand worth of beer, but that like for him not to scam me for more than 30 grand of beer, you know. But Max is the plug. He'll come through.
You got any food? Any food with the booze? Or no?
He said he had a couple of things, but then also some of the meat is filling that he's bringing too. So
Okay, good.
it's like liquid sustenance.
That's dangerous.
Don't tell anyone I was crying.
What is she drinking? Wait, is she drinking lean?
Man, I won't.
Publicly, Bass and I were mad at each other, but
Is it lean?
we actually weren't. And it was petty because
Yeah.
when he left the LSPD, he didn't like give Carmine and I a pep talk, and so I was like publicly mad at him, but I wasn't really mad, and then we forgave each other. But okay, Max is outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Which flavor is the one that is very filling? I don't even know.
He's probably the potato meat. Oh.
Oh.
God knows everything.
Just pouring the whiskey in a red cup. How much do I have left? I have 8 left. We started with 24 of them. Look at them walking.
How'd that conversation go, Malton?
Oh, better than the one with you. Worse than the one with you.
Is Fitz on duty?
Probably not.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to get back in.
No, he's good.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Well,
Oh, you okay?
You good?
oh God, there he goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell were y'all doing out there?
Drinking.
It's about time it was someone other than me.
I walked out of here because, you know, Fitz was saying some shit.
The
and I walked
aggressiveness with which they
outside
hit the
into a
counter
full-on
with their
fight,
faces.
and I walked right back in. I just drank the entire way.
Fighting.
I think it's okay now.
Ugh, God.
Owen thinks I'm putting on a facade.
What facade?
Being sad, drunk.
Can you see Max?
Max?
You might need to take me outside. Let me.
It's Max.
Oh no, Max isn't okay.
What happened?
He couldn't see.
I don't think Max is gonna be able to see I'm sure a lot of us may have realized from our time in being in here. That door was locked when we approached everyone.
Yeah.
We busted in with our police keys. We're
Sure
all
opened it
criminals.
for me.
Yeah,
Nah, it's
we're all trespassing.
Yeah,
Not
I
the
realized.
worst thing I've done.
I realized it was locked when you all went in, and then I slammed into the door and was like, "Oh no!"
Oh, yeah.
That's alright. My bestie knows the owner.
Okay. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Think somebody blew up. It's okay, the owner is kind of sort of maybe his sister. I don't think Pawn's a daughter anymore.
Is he gonna be able to get back in? Wasn't he having trouble getting in, Molten?
He's fine now.
Oh.
I think he's just having trouble getting Max in here.
Hey Lance, when's the last time you seen Manny on duty?
And drunking.
On duty? I don't
Sure,
know.
he probably left.
Yeah. Oh, even at a meeting, I don't fucking remember. Before the restructure. No, sorry, that's a lie. Day of the restructure.
Probably switched to Charles.
I did a traffic control point, whatever the fuck we call those, by the vault. That was the last time.
Speed trap?
No, it was because it was like one of the ones with the barricade setups. Checkpoint. Oh, and
Where's
whenever the
Riff?
restructure happened, it was that day.
Ah.
You know, whenever these warrants come out for whoever is behind all this stuff, I'm gonna give my all to get them in our custody as
Oh,
fast as we
welcome
can.
back.
I'm gonna give those fuckers hell.
I'm sure you won't be the only one.
You know I've got your back on that, Bones.
Okay. I bought $28,000 worth of beer, but I couldn't get Max in here, so I just bought it. It's okay. I'll go through that. Don't worry. This is my last weekend, and I'm quitting.
Huh?
Dude.
It's good.
Oh, quitting drinking, not
Oh.
quitting cop. Yeah. Little top shelf. Ooh. All right.
Oh, Top Shelf's my favorite.
I've got 8 bottles if anyone wants that.
Oh, can I have some?
I'll take one.
Drop a couple here.
Okay. Do you have any mead? That makes you...
Yeah.
'Cause I'm very hungry.
There you go.
You drop off any vodka fits?
Let's see. I bought a bunch of wine. Hold on, let me check here. Pilsners, mead. I got absinthe. I got some whiskey on the rocks. Ugh. And I got like 20 pilsners. Oh yeah, I got vodka. Here you go. Oh, right here, right where I'm standing.
Did that really fill me up? Let's see. Nah, it did. Oh, it did!
I'm definitely quitting after today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I keep this up. I'm
I
gonna die
love
alone
just
in my government
why.
apartment with only my cat to mourn me, and if nobody finds me, my cat's gonna start eating me. And I don't want that. No matter how much your cat loves you, if you die and nobody finds you, they will start eating you.
I always wanted a cat.
Yeah, the little kittens with their little kitten biscuits, little kitten beans, you know?
I had to buy a snake.
What's wrong?
So I could be on the cat waiting list.
Oh. Yeah, you get on the humane side, you're gonna pass a little background check or something, so you're not a psychopath when you get a cat.
I wanted a cat named Elton John.
Oh, Elton John, little long-haired torty, little kitten beans, little making biscuits. You'd love one, JD. You come home and it goes, and then like gives you a little kitty kiss right on your little leg.
Let's have another one.
Amazing.
Oh.
Oh.
You dramatic.
Oh, oh god.
It's okay, you'll feel better.
I'm alright.
Round 2.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Just clearing room for more.
Room for more. Woo!
Okay, so, yeah, I'm never drinking again after this one.
After this one, he says.
But you guys remember when Bass would say something, but it sounded dumb as shit? You guys remember
Bassism?
that?
Yeah, I remember plenty of those fits.
Yeah, I could name a couple off the top of my head.
Oh!
Yeah.
You okay, Hummingbird?
No,
Oh.
it's okay.
It's okay? Okay. When the letter said he was gonna add his own flair, I expected something, and I was surprised.
Yeah.
Martin, remember when we were drinking at the casino and they took that picture of us drinking and it was right after Bass became chief,
Two potato
remember? It
meats
was
and
all
the
over
sheet
Twitter.
is full!
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Bass called me in and I thought I was getting fired, but then he was just like, next time you're drinking, call me. And I wasn't in trouble, you remember that? That was cool.
I don't remember you
He just
having
wanted
like
an
that
invite.
conversation, but
Oh yeah, because you weren't there. Sorry.
yeah, I remember the casino. It was good time.
Yeah, it was Bass's boy who took that picture and he promised, and then he broke his promise. He put it on Twitter.
I love how aggressively she hit the counter too. It wasn't just like she slumped, she just was like gone.
Okay, I'm gonna leave a bunch of booze right here for y'all, and then I'm gonna go fall asleep in a ditch somewhere and cry.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Can't have a hangover if you don't stop drinking.
I've got some wine glasses. There's some bottles of wine for everyone.
He really mixed it up.
Yeah, Max knows. Max knows I'm his good customer. I'm just gonna drink a little Chardonnay.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go and because I'm I'm not supposed to cry in front of people. It's my Irish guilt. I'm gonna go cry in my shower in the fetal position. I'll see y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Fitz.
Later.
Goodbye.
Bye, Fitz.
Bye.
There it is. Oh, there she go. You're good.
I think it's good that he's starting to see he might have a problem, you know? They say that's the first step. So.
He's not gonna quit.
I'll call you back.
I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking.
That's like saying
But
less.
in moderation, it's fine.
Yeah.
And you're not drinking alone right now. Oof. Oof. Oh God. All the faces, all the heads getting bigger and smaller. Oh man. What's he got left? Oh. Oh, okay. I need a wine glass. Oh, fuck. Did he leave any wine glasses? He left one. This is hard to watch after drinking all day. I know. Okay. Put this back. Glass of bibliothèque. It's only 4 minutes old. Read a book and take a sip. Nice. I'm gonna wait until this effect wears off before we have another drink.
I don't know how long you guys wanted to stay out drinking or anything, but we don't have to stay here. We could bar hop or go home.
Why don't we get some food at Roosters and then call it after that?
All right.
We do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh God.
We need an ambulance.
It's very bright out.
Yeah.
Get us a ride.
If I'm on private property, it's not illegal.
If you stand on the
The sidewalk is technically drinking in public.
Loophole. My car fits 7 people, but it's at
How
the
many
fire
people?
station.
I'll go grab a bison real quick at the rental spot, and then I'll come back.
Okay.
Shouldn't be driving.
No.
Is Bone sober?
No, I
No,
don't
I
think
don't
so,
think
no.
anyone is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bones giving us a ride?
He went to go get a
Yeah.
bison.
Oh.
Yeah. He took a bicycle. This is gonna be a disaster.
Shit, Brian wants me to look at this subpoena.
Oh.
Hold on.
Can you look at
I
it?
got this. I
You
got
got
this. I'm not gonna sign this like this. I don't think this is a good idea.
That's probably not good.
Here,
You can read
Dora,
it.
he shouldn't be
Yeah, hello?
showing you his subpoena.
He probably doesn't know. Wait, is that? Oh, there he is.
I am, and I tried to call you back.
Are you good
the
to
other day
drive?
A couple of times, and we just never got to
Yeah.
connect. And I felt really bad. I'm
Alright.
sorry. Mhm. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We're almost out of him.
that's great. No, as long as you do that, I just felt bad because I never did get in touch with you. But tomorrow would be better. I'm a little off right now. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Copper. Thanks for calling me back. Bye. Oh. Does it feel like this bison's going way faster than it is? Oh, oh shit. Oh, hold on, Molten, I got this. Ugh.
Mountain, no. Tess.
Mountain? Where is he?
He's in the middle of the
He's
road.
over here.
It's okay. It's okay. I could just drink to get away.
Mhm.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm
I'm
Okay.
good.
Oh, Mountain.
Wait,
Oh, he's gonna have a concussion for
We're
sure.
gonna
Maybe we
scoop
put
him
Molten
up.
in the car. Maybe we put him in the car.
Yeah, I'll try to
I'll
sit
switch the
outside.
Mountain.
Okay.
Got this. I got a thick noggin.
No, I got it. I'm
Got it?
built different.
Alright.
I can't get. Okay.
We're almost there.
Okay.
No, Patrick's there.
Great.
That'd be funny. Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Can you hear the distant Kiki? Wait, who's there? Tourette's the roosters. Gotta act natural.
I don't think I can.
We're fine. Come on, Tess.
Yeah, the parking lot is.
Mm. Act natural.
Yeah. Oh god, he drinks another vodka. Tessa, no. Get your act together. We gotta act natural.
I need whatever
Okay.
goes well with this.
Divine, are you sober?
Probably get the
Meal.
dumplings. That sounds like it's probably better. Or the egg roll
Meal.
platter, probably.
Okay.
Ooh.
You okay, Martin?
I'm good.
Yeah, I need that food.
Hi.
I'm good.
I love you guys.
I love you, Tess.
I've put some black tea in there. It should sober you up a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now, can I get the surf and turf, please?
Surf and surf.
We have like
Mhm.
six.
I gotta take care of the vote.
Huh?
Thank you.
Bear with me. I need to go to the surf and turf.
Wait.
It's on my second date.
You're okay.
Thank you.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
$300 for surf turf.
Yeah, I need to know what it is. What's in it?
Oh.
Is it everything?
Listen, you just give me whatever you got extra. I'm not picky at all.
Are you sure?
Look at
sir?
Patrick's
I
high
Yeah.
score.
Yeah, for sure.
He's doing so good.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Is he around?
Alright, it's on the table. Whenever
No,
you're
he's
ready
not on the
for
yellow
it.
pages.
Thank you.
I've done your large cut combo with beef teriyaki.
All right, thank you.
I do.
Wait, no, he is around.
No, it's no worries.
It's still in the menu. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get 4 large cut combos and make them vegetarian friendly?
No problem.
Thank you.
Did you order for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you. Not it. I think this is our last one.
Regular drink you'd like?
I think it's fine.
Anything?
Mm-hmm.
Should have mixed.
I forget if by having more alcohol, I'm just extending the effect of the top shelf. I think I am. Fuck. Well, I have gone through 24 whiskeys. Whoops. You love that other alcohol after absence just makes it longer. I forgot. You know what? It's too late. Tessa did say she has like 50 something. She did eventually slam her face. Is whiskey stronger than vodka? Is that the problem here?
Fine. How are you?
Didn't get shot up or nothing.
Yeah, I was shocked.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay. Everyone's over there. 2 potato mead and also an orange mead. So we had 24 whiskey, 1 absinthe, 2 potato mead, and an orange mead.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, of course. Do you need my call sign?
Yes, I do.
It
So I'm
is-
gonna have to
is
put it
EM
all on yours because
Yeah, no, it's gonna be the EMS one. I know I don't look
Yeah.
it, but I didn't wear
No,
me.
no.
It's gonna be H7070.
87070.
Yeah, H70.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, of
That's right
course.
for you. Everything's in the counter, my love.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem. You enjoy the rest of your evening.
You stay safe.
You too, miss.
Well, You guys need anything?
Tessa, would you like fortune cookies or taiyaki?
Fortune cookie.
I'll use some food.
You didn't get any yet?
All right, it's on the
No.
table for you.
I'll get you some food. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, if I sit on it, am I gonna sit on? Oh, I'm gonna sit on her lap if we sit on it. Here we go. Here we go. Close enough. Zoom out. Zoom out, please. Here we go. Did someone put a bottle of... What is this? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, she
What are you guys doing?
We're having food.
We also came for food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Food is
His beer looks like Pepto-Bismol because
And
of
man.
the top shelf.
with the drinks that we consume.
Yeah. What's on the table?
It's some strong ass shit.
Oh.
It's not
My
mixed
favorite.
level whiskey.
Yeah,
That's
pour
vodka.
myself some.
I think it's 100 proof.
Oh my god.
All right, let's try it.
Okay, I'll try it. Sharon vodka.
Wait, I could just. Do they just keep this shit on the table all the time?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can just
Nah.
come in and grab some? That's
There's
I
some-
put
Oh,
that bottle
man.
there. I put the vodka there.
That doesn't sound safe.
No.
Oh,
he
it's-
put it.
it's
he
empty
just
now.
laid the bottle there.
Oh.
I'm afraid to get up. That was strong. It was good.
That's good.
Was it pink or are my eyes messed up?
Your eyes are messed up.
Oh,
It was like
God.
It was like a silver fifth bottle.
I'm still feeling the top shelf.
Yeah, top shelf's the one and done for me. I had it at trivia night. Did not go well. Did not go well.
Oh man.
It's one of those where you hear stories the next day.
It's okay. God, I love the effect it has on faces so much. Solistrato, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. The alert is very delayed, but that's okay.
Why you can pay for my large cock combo?
Huh.
How about I pay for
How
your
much
large
of
cock combo?
command, high command is sitting at this table? Well, you've got game warden, you've got chief, you've got deputy commissioner,
Go ahead and order whatever.
you've got whatever everybody else's rank is. Oh God. Oh, it finally wore off. Thank God. I don't think Shelby is happy with the people at the table. No, I'm glad it wore off because it was starting to make me a little sick. Low-key think they interrupted something? Probably. But they're too drunk
Nice to see the troopers and the PD.
Hello.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
But he was nice. Can you do something? I don't know. Can you? What do you want to do?
I'm coming.
Hmm? Who do you want to give it to? Who's getting a subby? And I just got paid too, so it's even better.
I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.
Who's receiving the sub? Oh, you want it? Okay. Gift sub. I gift sub. To you. Here we go. Bet. There you go, Awaken Decay. The top shelf was starting to fuck with you, not gonna lie.
You guys need a place to stay tonight. My house is around the corner.
Very nice. My house is empty because Shirley is town.
Maybe.
Hi, Patrick.
Hey. I'm
Hi,
sorry I couldn't make
Patrick.
it. I come give you a hug, but
Oh, I can move. Here, I'll move. Sorry.
it's okay.
Here,
can
let me.
transfer. Okay. I'm sorry I missed it.
Just my favorite.
It's okay, Patrick.
Hello.
There's
Hello.
no words I can say. Outside of, I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Oh God. Oh God.
Thank you, Patrick.
Of course.
I will be given company rights to all officers who are unable to drive after Bass's wake. Thank you, Patrick. Also,
Glory to the
congratulations
God.
on the high score. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. You know, we have those days. Whew-wee. Don't tell me you were working here all alone.
Red's offering rights.
Yes.
I didn't know he was a driver too.
I think he does a lot of things.
All right, guys, I got you some food here.
Nice.
Okay. Well, one thing, what was I gonna say? No one else is waiting for an order, right?
All right, that should be enough for everybody. I think.
Well, that's really nice of you, Toretti.
Of course.
Thanks, Ferretti.
Thanks, Big T.
Grab some food. No, I'll grab a few more. You want anything? Babe? Baby? Baby? Babe?
It's so awkward.
You know what? Okay. You want a Tourette tea or a
Oh
Mr.
my
Pecker?
God.
Dr.
What
Pecker?
is this? What is
I'm just making sure you weren't thirsty.
I'm taking one.
Okay. All right, let me grab you guys a few more things.
What is a divine dia? What is this?
I used to come in here all the time asking for a Papa deal.
You have your own Papa tea.
Yeah.
Oh my
so
god.
Penny made a Papa deal for me.
I love it. Amazing. Oh man. Apparently at some point I dropped 1,000 frames, but I don't know when I did that. Night to Boito. We have some mac and cheese. Nice. What isn't? Okay. Tomato sauce, cheese, and steak. Okay. I like how Toretti just went and got some food for everybody. That was very cute. You made chicken parm for the... Ah, it sounds amazing. I had chicken nuggets. Tossed them in the air fryer. Perfect. Oh, man. I used to do stuff like that too. We would also do it with like chicken patties. Call it a ghetto chicken parm, where you just slap some sauce and some cheese.
Do you want a beer, Shelby?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Oh, they break apart.
I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air.
Okay.
Here, let me get right there. Thank you, thank you.
Look at all the cocks.
And 4 Dr. Pekkas coming right up.
I am glad we're having some decompression time after the funeral, though. There were some moments where Kiki was very not okay.
Divine, you going back to Wisconsin after all this is wrapped up?
Yeah.
And those times were when Mr. K spoke, and when Tessa spoke.
I'm going back out of state after all this is wrapped up.
Basically, when she started drinking. Hello.
Hello.
What was that, Bones?
No, nothing. This is Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper is really good.
Big DP fan there, Bones.
Where did Shelby go?
She went to get some air.
Okay. God damn it.
Huh?
What? Oh, we're good.
You gotta go chase her, you dummy.
Well, I gotta give you all this shit I have. There you go. I'll be right back.
It's not important.
Before you chase her.
Oh god. I'm gonna take one of these.
He'll never learn. Never, never. I try to help him, but
Don't help, boo.
Yeah,
You think we barged on a date or something?
Yeah, she just seemed too happy. She had her arms all crossed and everything.
Oh, was this a date?
And the way he said, "Babe, baby," I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, Dom's never
oh
really.
no."
He went on a date in his plate carrier?
What?
Yeah, most likely.
I was just asking. He went on a
Hey,
date
he's also
in his
10-8
vest,
right
his
now.
plate
Yeah,
carrier.
he's good to respond to every call.
Oh, he's on duty?
Oh yeah, he's on duty
That's
10-8.
how
yeah.
I knew he was here.
Oh no, I just saw him when I walked in.
Did I just hear "shut up"? I'm live streaming. I don't know.
I gotta make a phone call because I gotta have a meeting at some point.
Okay.
All right.
It seems like it's gonna be a rough day out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you have spare clothes in your car?
Thank you guys for holding it down.
It's only the start. It is only the fucking start.
I know. I can't right now, so I'm glad that you guys will.
You have a lot of people in your corner, Tessa. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh. Man. Also, Tessa's always been really good at giving relationship advice, from what I understand. She just was really bad at her own relationship. Oh. Ah, good. More medics. I think they're
All
all
right.
part
Well,
way.
I'm gonna get out there for the day.
Okay.
It was a pleasure,
Alright.
you guys.
Stay safe.
Thanks for
drink,
coming.
You drink a lot. Bones.
Me? No.
No, not a lot.
No, not too
It's
much.
not that hard to patrol while drunk, but just get like some bread or something, all right?
Yeah, I had a whole meal.
All right.
Good. Would you like some coffee for the road?
No, I'll be all right. I got a whole 4.2 liter.
I have cute little, they're called ambulances. They're EMS only and they're very cute.
Actually,
I'm gonna leave you guys with the rental papers. Actually, fuck. Who can drive?
All right.
I mean, we can walk to Tessa's
Toretti and
house.
Shelby can.
Yeah, Toretti, you can drive them home, right?
Ooh.
Everybody.
What? I don't know if I have the room for you guys.
Bones is taking me back to my apartment now. It'll just be
Oh,
the
okay.
four here.
Oh, we could probably fit you in the car 'cause we have the Challenger.
All right.
Someone might have to jump in the trunk or something. Luca, you okay in the trunk?
You'll have room.
Yeah, sure.
Be
All
fine.
right. Come on. We're going to Tessa's house?
I think so. Are we going to your house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a lot set up there yet, but I
That's
can get an
okay.
air mattress set up.
Alright, we'll see y'all.
Where we going?
Call me if you need me.
I think this.
Probably gonna get dropped off at Beaver Bush.
Oh. Oh, I could have rookie checked you.
There we go. It was locked already. Oh, it wasn't locked. Yeah.
Just climb in here.
All right, where are we going?
Tessa's house.
All right, perfect. Oh, it's right here.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are you doing, asshole? Sorry. Cut us off for no reason.
Oh no. Ah!
What the fuck?
Ow.
You okay?
Oh, that's right. He's in the truck.
I think, yeah, I didn't really feel much. It's fine.
Oh.
Is it okay? There's no.
Right here's fine.
This is it.
It's this one or the one in front?
The brick one.
Okay, let me pull up a little bit. There you go. Oh, let me help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you guys? Where are you guys going?
I was gonna go to Beaver Bush.
Front,
All right, yeah, I'll bring you there. All right.
Stay
Good night,
safe.
Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Make sure you drink water.
Yeah.
Use protection.
What?
I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows.
Or he does, and he's just a butthole. I think I'm gonna go get some rest.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hang out in the back for a minute if you wanna go inside.
Okay. I'll just crash on like the air mattress or something. And I'll be out in the morning.
Okay.
How are you
It
feeling?
should be unlocked. I'm gonna need to take a rain check on that,
That's fair.
because I don't really know.
That's okay. That's fine. You're doing amazing. I'll head inside.
So are you.
I don't know about that much, but I'm trying. Make sure you get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. This is still so fucking cool. God damn. Is it the only thing she's done so far? Ooh. Nice. We'll probably just stay in the living room, just very curious. Yeah, it's just that. Alright. We are gonna end it there. What the? Wait, what the? What? What? Huh? You saw that too, right? You... Huh? Okay. Well, that is interesting. The kitchen is really cool. Did she do that or... No, yeah, she did that, because that kitchen's not normally there. We'll just sleep here. Fucking wild group to go out drinking with. Yep. And naturally, she's not gonna have a change of clothes here. Shincho. Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome. There it is, a kitchen. I was not expecting any of that. All right, we are gonna call it there. Let's see. Who am I gonna send you guys to though? Who streams on Mondays? I could say, is Toretti streaming? I could send you to Toretti, or I could send you to Divine. Do the walk of shame tomorrow. We'll see. Mantis is live, as is John. Should I send you guys to John or to Mantis? Which would you guys like? I'll send you to one of them. John's gonna have some spicy meetings today? Bet. I'll send you to John then. So you guys can have some spice. Alright, as always, if you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Today was a nice little bonus stream, since you know I don't normally stream on Mondays. But I wanted to stream the funeral for you guys. And it's a good thing I did, too, because some interesting stuff happened. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord, where you can check out the memes, the meta, the clips, the art, and all the other cool stuff. And also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also... What's this? Wait, what was that? Be advised, though, someone you're having a superhero fight in the text Grace Chinese is about... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, God. Oh, wait. What is this? The doctors seem to be too scared to pick up, which is understandable. I must call this in. My client has tasked me with informing Dr. Sydney Harper that Joel Miller has been taken care of, and she need not worry about him. He messed with a lot of people and has been brought to justice, the evidence of which is... Oh, God! Oh, no! What does that even mean? Oh, God! Anyway, yeah. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!